Hey y'all. Amy, where you going?
Nowhere.
Aliens is gonna do my list tonight. Thank the Lord. How y'all doing? Thank you, Chantel. It's a full moon tomorrow, y'all. I think that's what it said, tomorrow. Thank you, aliens. Hey, Nadia. How y'all doing? Did y'all have a good Monday? Jean XO, if you want to make sure, just so that she sees your name, baby boo, just put you an emoji down there and she'll put you on the list. You know what I was thinking about, y'all? We always think Monday sucks, right? But it's only because we like assign it that meaning. Probably me overthinking it. But what if you could like go into your day on Monday like it is on Friday? I know that you'd still go home and have to go to work tomorrow if you work during the week, but I wonder, like, I'll be asking myself, would that change anything? Hey, G. Aliens got it going and now look at all them emojis. I wouldn't never be able to make it. I'd still be clicking. Y'all know what I'm saying though about the Monday thing? I just have a bad habit of always dreading Monday. There's some 9 of Cups up in here. She ain't playing with them emojis today. She got them all on there. Ooh, King of Cups reversed. I know it wasn't for nobody. I just had to do it. Thank you so much, Nadia and aliens. Y'all the best. I really do appreciate it because I'll be over here writing like a 50-year-old. Hell, it won't be long. I'll be hitting 50. Who knows? Karma, you are up. Karma. Yeah, y'all just drop an emoji and she will get you on there. How is Joey currently feeling about Karma? Is he coming towards her for a relationship? 3 shuffles. Joey's feelings towards Karma. Is he coming towards her for a relationship? Bonita, you just drop an emoji and you will be on that list, baby boo. There you go. How is Joey currently feeling about Karma? Is he coming towards her for a relationship? Queen of Wands. He thinks you're hot, hot, hot. Magician. Damn, did you see the Magician, how it came out? He's coming towards you for something. And the Chariot. Hangman reversed. He's coming towards you for something. I don't see a card here that's saying, I want to have a relationship with you. But you got Upright, Queen of Wands, Magician, and the Chariot. So, you know how sometimes things can go fast before you even realize how fast it's going and you just kind of go with it? That's the kind of energy. It's like, you know, on the Chariot card, he's chilling up there and he really doesn't have any control of these two little dudes down here at the bottom. But he's just kind of going with it, you know? So it feels like, and the answer card was the Queen of Wands. So I'm not going to say double for sure a relationship because I don't see like the Ten of Pentacles here or a Queen or King of Pentacles. But I see a lot of very passionate energy and he's coming towards you and he has some sort of intentions to manifest. But I just wouldn't let him have me. If I didn't want no sex-based connection, I will watch him. I put it that way. Okay. Siren is up. Siren is up. You are welcome, Karma. What does this upcoming weekend look like for Siren? 4 shuffles. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, 3 more. What does this upcoming weekend look like for Siren? What do this upcoming weekend look like for Siren? There's Dan the man. 8 of Wands in the sideways came out, so I'm going to put it back because I don't like that sideways thing. We need to take a vote. When a card comes out sideways, how should I read it? Or should I put it back? High Priestess. First card out you got was the High Priestess. Okay. 2 of Cups reversed. Upcoming weekend for Siren. Ace of Wands. These other 2 cards, I'm going to put them back because I usually do 3. Ace of Wands, 2 of Cups, and the High Priestess. This feels like totally and completely, almost kind of like Hermit energy, but it's a little different than that with the High Priestess, 2 of Cups reversed, and the Ace of Wands. This is somebody like, you know that person that has those memes, but they truly mean it on their Facebook account about how great it is to stay at home and eat their snacks and watch their show? Not necessarily that, because the Ace of Wands is here, so it'll be a little bit more fun, a little bit more exciting than that. But it's like feeling yourself, enjoying your own company or something like that. High Priestess, she's all within herself. There's nobody in the card but her with the Ace of Wands. This is kind of like the energy of someone who finds something that they really enjoy doing and they get lost in it. It's not that they're trying to be unlovable. It's just that they get lost in their own process. You know what I'm saying? It may not resonate, but that's what I got, Siren. Hey, Rashima Simmons. My birthday is this month, March 21st. Oh, look at Nadia. Guess when my baby's birthday is? March 22nd. Happy birthday to you, Nadia. All right, Nadia says, What good is coming? Love or money doesn't matter. And you are welcome. You're welcome, Siren. Bye. And you know what, y'all? When something comes out and you're like, I don't know about that. You know what? Sometimes maybe stuff can come out because it's something that you could think of doing, because we create our own shit, right? So no matter what cards I put out, that doesn't determine your future of nothing, because you're changing timelines millions of times a second, and you can create something different. So I'm just saying, sometimes if it sounds a little off, maybe it's something you should pursue. You dig? You dig what I'm saying? 2 more shuffles for Nadia. What good is coming for Nadia's birthday month? Love or money does not matter. She don't care. Just give me some cash or give me some love, huh? Either way it go. She said, if I can't have love, I'll date Benjamin. Yes, I have corny jokes. Love or money? Hierophant card. Well, let's see what else comes out. That's the card of Taurus. That came out sideways. So what else besides the Hierophant card? Also, he's the High Priest, but he also can signify commitment. 9 of Wands reversed. Oh, the Sound of Music. List. That's so cute. Give us one more for Nadia. 5 of Swords came out sideways, so we putting that Joker back. We ain't playing this today. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Hangman is at the bottom. I'm just trying. So if I told you love, this can be a card of commitment. And if I told you love, I would feel like this is a very dry sort of connection. So it almost feels like this is asking you to focus your energy around something to do with your routines, because it's very important in manifesting your money. Because in terms of the Magician card, right? Because even you got the 3 of Pentacles at the bottom. Maybe this could be someone could be coming into your life as a good friend or partner. And when I say partner, I don't mean necessarily love. I mean a friend that could turn into that later maybe, but you could just get to know them as a human to start with, you know, in general as a person. But this Hierophant as the answer for you is like, take the whole month of March, what you got left of it, and maybe shit, add April in there too. It's your solar return, right? So this can be your new year from that perspective, and really focus in on your routines in some sort of way. Get some sort of worthy ideal to go after, because I feel like right now your money feels like, from your perspective, it's not coming in fast enough. And I know everybody feels that to a degree, but it's almost like you feel as if there's like a blockage up. It's like you're trying to let it in, but it's just not coming, right? And you feel in this waiting energy. And a lot of times, this is what I do. That's why I know that this could be something that's going on. So a lot of times when we're waiting on something and we're vibrationally saying, I'm waiting on this, the universe keeps us in this perpetual state of waiting. And I feel like if you really focus on your attention going towards something to do with your routines, it will pull the focus away from the waiting on some sort of financial gain, and then maybe it would let it loose. I hope that makes sense, Nadia. But yeah, I feel like maybe a new friend may come in your life, and when I say friend, I mean someone that could turn into love, but you probably want to get to know them as a human first to make sure that they smell what you're cooking. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you so much, Can Sue. You can go ahead and post. And I know I'll see you again, hopefully, Nadia, before your birthday. But happy birthday anyway, baby boo. You are welcome. What does Ryan want me to know, or what should I know? Okay. All right, so I'm just going to tell you whatever comes out, Kansu. How about that? 6 shuffles. What does Ryan want her to know, or what should she know? 3 more shuffles. What does Ryan want her to know, or what should she know? How's your wife been doing, Dan the man? If you're still in here. What does Ryan want her to know, or what should she know? 4 of Pentacles. That's the answer card, okay? Because the first card out to me is always the answer. Everything around it is supporting that. So, let's see what comes out with it. 9 of Wands reversed. So, if this is someone you're connected with in a relationship, you could feel like they are very protective over their heart. They really hold back. You could also feel like they're not willing to give, and not necessarily in a monetarily way, because Pentacles doesn't always mean money. It can be your time and your effort and your attention. All of those 3D things that maybe not physical, but it takes physical effort, right? They can be very stingy with that kind of stuff. Maybe not that he wants you to know that, but you might need to take that into consideration with dealing with this person. Because if you are a giver, usually that attracts someone that's in the 4 of Pentacles, right? If you are naturally a giver type person, right? What does Ryan want Kansu to know? Let's see. What does Ryan want Kansu? I know I'm probably saying your name wrong, by the way. Judgment reverse, but they're not wanting to go away from you. So I don't really, if you want to tell me the situation you got going on with this person, it might help me give you a better answer. Because all I know is what cards comes out. You know what I'm saying? Because the Judgment reversed is someone who, this is, for me, when it comes out, especially with this 4 of Pentacles, it's like they're maintaining the same behavior that they've been maintaining. So if you're really wanting a certain change from this person, it's not looking like they're willing to do that, at least not right now, because the answer is the 4 of Pentacles. And then you got this 9 of Wands reversed. This can be like, you know, willing to stick it out with a person. And this is like, you know, let's see. He is an ex. I just found out he got a girl pregnant and she will deliver in June. Okay, I got you, boo. All right. What does Ryan want her to know? And what should she know? Hangman. 10 of Wands reversed came out over the 9 of Wands reversed. Let's give you 2 more. This is not going to be something that I feel like is directed towards you as far as what he wants you to know. I feel like this is more about, he's about to be pushed into some sort of awakening kind of energy here. I don't know if he's going to succumb to it. This can be an awakening. This can be when you feel like, let me give you an example of this energy. If a person has, in a 30-day period, right? Let's just say a person has been pretty stable all their life, the average Joe, and this energy comes in and slaps them, okay? Say they've been doing energy work and they change their vibration. Not saying he has, but I'm just trying to give you the energy in the upright. let's say their car breaks down, they lose their job, they get a divorce, they're homeless, they don't have anywhere to sleep, they don't have anything to drive, they don't have anywhere to go to work, and this all happens in like 3-4 weeks time. Judgment. It's like everywhere they look, there's tower moments everywhere, right? They were all coming and it all just piled on top of each other. I feel like this person is going to avoid trying to see it's like seeing things from another perspective, and the universe is pushing this person. When you say that this person's got somebody else pregnant and the hangman comes out, he may see some things from a new perspective once this experience gets underway. On down the road, you know, you're saying the delivery will be in June. Well, maybe on down the road after that. But I feel like they're going to hold on to their old ways. You see? Four of Pentacles, Judgment reversed. They're not really willing to let the lesson be taught to them. There's lessons they are learning from the whole experience. So I feel like, I don't feel like they're stepping up like they should be, even though the baby is not with you. I'm just saying, as a person in general, they need to step up, right? I don't think they're going to be able to do that like they should, at least not in the beginning, unless they give in to this awakening energy. But they're avoiding that. Queen of Wands. Are they still attracted to you? Yes. Hierophant. Four of Swords reversed. Death reversed. I would not, okay, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm saying if it was me or if it was my kid and I was trying to be Mama Marley like I do, I'm annoying ass mama energy, I would say do not, if this person comes around trying to talk commitment, at least until they give into this, because until they do, they're holding on to some sort of persona or their personality or whatever it is that they need to, you know, see from another perspective and give in to this awakening. The universe is trying to, it's almost like this experience with the baby and all that is meant to be a catalyst to help this person awaken. See, here's another card, avoiding transformation, avoiding awakening. So I do feel like they're going to come back around to you at some point, because the Hierophant's there with the Queen of Wands. And we're asking about you and him, you know. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but just mark it down. Put it in your back pocket. I do feel like they will. But they have an unwillingness to change. And I think that's what the universe wants you to know. You are very welcome. Thank you, Can Sue, for donating. And I hope I said your name right. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan says she's sleeping. He got him some bear spray. He know he likes to play games about his woman. Dandara is up. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm probably not even following the list right. I need to get my life together. Oh, okay. Yes, Dandara is up. I didn't mean to put the laughing face, Dandara. I do that all the time by mistake. What can I expect from H this week? We are apart and not talking. Let's use the Tattoo Tarot. 4 shuffles for Dandara. She'll smack you later, Dan. I bet she don't never smack you. You know better than to give her a hard time. What can Dandara expect from H this week? They are apart and not talking. 2 more shuffles. can Dandara expect from H this week? Apart and not talking, huh? Five of Pentacles reversed. Oh, Lord. I'm going to tell you this. If this is somebody that you haven't talked to in the past now, if you've ever not talked to them for some sort of period and then you went back talking to them and now you're just at a point where you're not talking, this is like there's going to be some other opportunity for a Five of Pentacles reversed is a comeback around. But always remember, when that card comes out as the main answer to a connection, whatever energy that you and this person split up in, it's going to come back together and repeat itself. So that doesn't have to be bad or good. I'm just telling you to think about that. Because usually when this card shows up in the reverse, especially as the answer as well, the person comes back out of the cold, right? They have a feeling of abandonment. They need that human outside of them to fulfill that abandonment, whatever it is for them. Bam, you're back talking. But then, anytime someone comes together on the frequency of abandonment, the only thing that can happen between the two, unless both people's changed energy, right, is more abandonment. Five of Wands reversed. They want to cut the drama. They want to come out of the cold. Because Five of Wands is reversed. They want to say, I come in peace, right? Thank you, aliens. I'm fixing to close it now. Nine of Wands, but they're going to come towards you very guarded. So you'll have to let me know over the next week or two. Does this play out? You'll have to come back. Even if it doesn't, I would like to know. Just curious to see if it plays out this way, because it feels like Wheel of Fortune, this is something that's, if you allow it, will happen off and on with this person. So if this is the first time, hey, you do you, boo-boo, and you let them back in, or vice versa, if you've got away from them and they let you back in. But what I'm saying is, it feels like a cycle with the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, and I feel like it's going to keep going on if you allow it. But they're going to try and come back around, squash the beef, so to speak, but remain ready to fight at any moment. They're going to try and make you feel sorry for them almost. This is the card when someone says, my tire's flat. I have no gas. I had to break 1 pack of ramen noodles up for 3 days for my supper. I'm not saying none of that stuff is funny. I'm not saying none of that stuff doesn't suck. But you know those people that I'm talking about? Nine of Wands. Woe is me, right? Don't let them make you feel sorry for them. All right. So that's what I got, baby boo-boo. If she missed y'all at the end, I'm sorry, y'all. It's just because I tell her only to do 20, so I won't be on here real late because I work in the morning. So please don't take it personal if she if she had to cut it off before your emoji, before she got to your emoji. That's the only reason why. So if you're new here, I always do at least 15, 20, or 25. So just come in right when I go live. Okay. Well, good luck to you, Dandara. Okay, KK is up. Do you see any new love coming my way this year? New love for KK. 5 shuffles. She only done that, y'all, because I asked her to. I just don't like to rush through the ones that are on there. So you are welcome, Dandara. You're going to have to let me know. Yeah, she's updating the list, y'all. All right. Do I see any new love coming towards KK? Ten of Swords. Well, that's an opportunity for new love. I'll tell you that much. You're probably like, how the hell? But it feels like I'm putting a final nail in the coffin for anything that is, you know, old love, right? You are like, when I say you done, you is done. Your bread is brown on all sides with whatever you've dealt with before now. You are done, 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 done. That was going sideways and it was too many. I saw the Knight of Wands, but this is new love for KK this whole year. Tell her something for the whole year. Five of Cups reversed. So I don't know if something recently went down, KK, for your love life. Like something that is still painful. But I do feel like you are learning to look at it from the perspective with the Five of Cups reversed. Not today or tomorrow, but we're looking at a year, right? We're looking at 2023. So first of all, you have to be in, for you to right? For you to get something that's really a good match, you want to be ready. So I feel like telling you that you're starting to look at some of the past hurt as something that more on the level of it happening for you and not to you. Because when this is in the upright, he's thinking about all the coulda, woulda, shouldas, you know. But there's two cups standing right behind him he doesn't see. It's in the reverse. So I feel like from whatever the past stuff is, you are actively working through it and it shows in your cards. And probably more often than not, you feel like you're not making any progress because you don't see anything in your outer world to reflect or prove the progress to you as of this moment. So you're like, am I just spinning in circles? Am I getting anywhere? Yes, you are. It's just not something that happens that fast, which we're powerful enough for it to, but we all do it differently, right? Nine of Pentacles reversed and the Knight of Swords. I gotta get you another card. Why is it? So it feels like to me there's still an energy from your past that's going to want to try and come in because they don't want you to be, because this card could be financial codependence, but we're asking about a love over the next year, right? This is the person that's not single, and this Knight of Swords came out with it. So I feel like there's going to be a sense of a new person. It could be an air sign. We'll take it that way. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius that comes towards you because it came out like this. You know, check out the picture. And it's like they're going to catch your eye, but in the background there's someone else holding on from your past. So over the next year, I feel like there's something new that could turn to something if both people are ready. Okay, it may start off kind of very casual. Knight of Swords. He's not a bad dude. He kind of speaks before he thinks sometimes, but he's not a bad dude. But then there's also something else holding on to you in the background. But that's no big deal. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it, right? Okay, y'all. I'm sorry I'm not reading. I'm checking these cards and I am trying to read y'all's stuff. Let's see here. Okay. All right, Thalia, I got your donation, baby boo. Thank you so much. So I'm going to let Thalia go. She is up for her donation. I didn't know. I'm sorry. You're welcome, KK. You laughing at me? I got jokes for days, don't I? They so corny, but they jokes. Thalia. Long time no see, Thalia. What you been doing to them men since you been off here? You been giving them a hard time? Thank you so much, aliens. Thalia. She said, God, please stop singing. I'm going to sing if you don't give me that question. Oh, KK said, I miss my ex sometimes, but I don't even want to think about it. You are welcome, and really don't mean to cause trouble. Girl, how you causing trouble? That's what I come on here for, to do questions, baby booski. Oh, Lily, you didn't get it yet, baby. You're going to be after Thalia, okay? She donated, so I'm going to do Thalia, and then I'll get you, okay? My question is, why did KT stop talking to me? Cause he likes chicken gizzards instead of prime rib. I said it. I'm just trying to make you laugh, Thalia. Why did KT stop talking to Thalia? 3 more shuffles. Last one. Why did KT stop talking to Thalia? Why did KT stop talking to Thalia? What was that? Page of Swords. Now, when a Page of Swords comes out, these are sideways. Let's see what else first. You intimidate this little fella? Nine of Wands. He's a guarded little fella. Look at that little fella. I'm saying, it doesn't matter how old he is. Look at his energy, right? Page of Swords, Nine of Wands. He's like one of them little cats. They done been popped on the head. They like neighborhood cat, and they scared to come up. When you feed them, they wait till you go away for them to eat the food. Why did KT stop talking to Thalia? Queen of Wands. He feels like you are, I'm going to pull some more, but this is what I'm getting. It's almost like you're above him. And I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that's the way he sees things, right? Page of Swords, Nine of Wands, Queen of Wands. So these are 2 separate levels here. Now, if the King of Swords came out with the Queen of Wands, I could dig that. That would be more kind of level. And it's not saying that you are above. No one's above anybody to start with. But this is just this person, like, they have a perspective like that. I don't know if they think that other people are interested, because usually the Queen of Wands is very attractive, right? And someone who's insecure, Page of Swords, Nine of Wands, they're very guarded and very insecure. They don't feel like they're going to measure up if there's any sort of competition. I don't see a card here that says competition, but the Queen of Wands is very attractive. And ain't that weird? I said like a little cat. Look at that cat. This is sideways. If this sideways shit don't stop. Why did KT stop talking to Thalia? Justice reversed. This fell out over the Page of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Okay, give us another one. Five of Wands reversed. Now, the Five of Wands can be about competition. With it in the reverse, it's saying to avoid that, right? And who gets competition is the Queen of Wands. So I feel like this person feels a little bit of an inferiority complex. And I don't say that it's nothing you did. You could have did something. But it's like they feel like you have other suitors. They feel like other people are interested and they kind of feel guarded anyway. And that just adds to their insecurity. You know, if we find a person that's our perfect life partner match, right? And we're really insecure and we don't think we measure up, even if they're the perfect match for us, we're going to sabotage that shit every time, right? So it almost feels like that. Now, if there is competition, then he smells the competition, okay? He's kind of like, I think that there's some competition and I'm already guarded. I can't compete. I'm backing off. Because he sees you as a Queen of Wands. She's a hot mama. Ooh, what's in your smoothie, alien? So that's what I got for you, Thalia. And then when your name comes up, baby boo, I'll call you again, okay? Thank you for the donation. So, Lily, you are up. You gonna make me want a smoothie now. Here we go. Alien's making me hungry. Lily Boo is up. Wait, did she post it already? I just see where she said, did I get her question? You in here, Lily? I know, look at her trying to make us tempted, knowing I'm too lazy to go make one. I do got kiwi in there, and I got strawberries in there. You are welcome, Thalia. Thank you. That sounds so good. I got strawberries in there and kiwi. I used to have a Ninja where I could just make me a smoothie, but I need to get me one, I guess. She got mango, strawberry, blueberries, and peaches. She said, don't even start. All right, Lily. If you're not here, I'm going to go to the next one. Intuitive is up. Intuitive. Is JW still doing things against me? We're going to do this as a yes or a no, baby boo. 4 shuffles. Is JW still doing things against Intuitive? Is JW still doing things against Intuitive? Is JW still doing things? Oh, that's too many. Is JW still doing things? They're sideways. Come on now. They're playing with us today. Is JW still doing things against intuitive? Seven of Swords reversed. Now, I don't know what this person is to you, but it seems like they feel a sense of guilt about something. Seven of Swords reversed always, for me, says a sense of guilt. Devil reversed. I'm going to say no with that card being in the reverse, okay? Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. I don't feel like this person is currently doing anything against you. So, with the Devil reversed and the Seven of Swords reversed, there could have been some ill intent. Not like they're going to physically harm you, but this can be anything, right? Even the things that we consider small as humans. It can be gossip, jealousy, anger, resentment, whatever, but it's in the reverse here. So I feel like telling you no, because then you close off with the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. I don't think so, intuitive. But I do think they feel a sense of remorse or something like that. He was hacking. Oh, Lord. He was hacking and stalking. So Gene is up on the free list. Intuitive said he was hacking and stalking. He was double doing it, huh? You are welcome, Intuitive. What is the Virgo afraid to or not telling me? 4 shuffles for Gene. What is the Virgo afraid to or not telling Gene XO? 2 more. What is the Virgo afraid to or not telling Gene XO? Nine of Wands reversed. The World. King of Pentacles reversed. The Death is at the bottom and the Justice reversed. This feels like someone who's given up the fight, right? I know you shouldn't have to, if it's a love connection, no, you're not supposed to fight for it. But the Nine of Wands in the reverse is like giving up the fight. The Death card is at the bottom. This can be like something that over time it causes an ending by default. Not because you have said it's ending or they have said it's ending, but because of whatever has happened between y'all. It's created a sense of instability here. And it's gonna end in this death with the World. Unless someone does something to stop it. It's very unbalanced in some sort of way. Whether it's like sideways on the communication or the effort or something like that. You are welcome, Nirvana. So that's what I got for you, Gene. And if nothing resonates, y'all please don't make it fit. Because sometime I might just be off for the day. No communication at all. I won't be reaching out, and if he does or doesn't, I'm fine with that. How's Jarrett truly been feeling about me lately? What is that song about lately? It's from like my high school days, so it's a minute ago. God, I wish I could think of it. It's like a woman singing it. Something to do with lately. 2 more shuffles for Nirvana. You are welcome, Gene. How's Jarrett truly been feeling about Nirvana lately? Lately. I can't think of it to save my life, so. Two of Pentacles. A little juggler. So he's got the Two of Pentacles. What else for Jarrett? The Chariot. Five of Swords came out sideways. Page of Cups came out sideways. He's all discombobulated. These two cards together feel like a whole lot of duality with this person. I'm still going to pull another one, but this is like when a Libra is in their flippy-floppy energy, you know what I mean? Two of Pentacles back and forth. What should I do? This way or this way or this way or this way? And you see how these Sphinx are down here? That duality, you know? It's like their energy's flippy-flopping. All right, give me one more for Jarrett. How has Jarrett been feeling about Nirvana lately? This is probably like all in their head, right? Or their thoughts. What did I say about their thoughts? Eight of Swords. They're caught up in their head. So I don't know, like, even if it's been a minute since y'all communicated, when they think of you in terms of just in general, they always overthink the situation and they go back and forth with this Two of Pentacles. And then they start to overthink things and that gets them stuck like this. It makes you feel like they have a self-imposed blockage from overthinking. All right, G, you are up. Hey, Helen. What are you doing? Energy between the Aries and the Scorpio. 4 shuffles for G. Energy between the Aries and the Scorpio. Huh? Uh-huh. Current energy between the Aries and the Scorpio for G. I don't know why I like to say Scorpio like that. You are welcome, Nirvana. Thank you for always coming up in here. I appreciate y'all coming in here. I go missing for 5 or 6 days and then y'all still come back. I'm very glad. 7 of Cups reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Page of Swords reversed. It feels like they are currently focused on some sort. Now, if they're not like in a stable, committed relationship, 7 of Cups reversed is saying they've exhausted the options around them. So they're probably in connection with each other, right? 7 of Cups is in the reverse. They've exhausted all the options. But their issue is the foundation between them. It's very not there, basically. When it's in the reverse, it's just they're not very good teammates. They're not very good team players together. So, even though they've exhausted all the options around them, they stick it out together with this unsolid foundation. And I do feel like each one of them does the stalking thing. Maybe it don't have to be social media, but it's always what I think of when I see the Page of Swords reversed, because they're trying to see if the other one has truly exhausted their options or if they have any options. Does that make sense? And I think they do this both to each other. But their main problem is the foundation. They don't have that going for them. Without the foundation, man, can't do anything, right? But come back tomorrow, Helen, when I go live, and you can come in and get on the free list, okay? Benita is up on the free list. She say 555. What action will Gurpreet the Libra take towards me this month? What action will the Libra take towards Benita this month? What action will the Libra take towards Benita this month? Emmy, you need me to help you with whatever you're doing?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
What action will the Libra take towards Benita this month? What action will the Libra take towards Benita this month? I saw the Page of Pentacles pop out, but it would come out with a whole book, so I put it back. King of Wands reversed. What action? Four of Cups reversed. Thank you, Batty G. You will be next, baby boo. What action will the Libra take towards Benita? 10 of Cups. So I would watch this person and only take it if it resonates. Please don't let my reading ever make decisions for you in life. Just look at it as for fun and something to consider when you're dealing with this person. The King of Wands reversed was your answer card. He can be a player, the player from the Himalaya. He can be the one that you can't take nothing he says serious. He's pretty much the same as the Knight of Wands reversed, almost. You know what I mean? And then the Four of Cups reversed can mean a missed opportunity. But the 10 of Cups also showed up. So this feels like, with this energy attached to it, someone who doesn't stand on what they make you believe their intentions are. So don't let that create fear and worry and doubt in you. You remain confident in who you are as a person. But if they come towards you, you will know, if you listen to your inner guidance system, whether they are bullshitting you. Because a lot of times when we see red flags, we don't ever look at them until after the fact. But we knew they were there. We were just sweeping them under the rug, right? But don't let this 10 of Cups, almost kind of like a Knight of Cups energy with the devil attached to it, you know? It's like they talk a real good game, but they don't back it up, right? So just be mindful of that. So that's what I got, Benita. You are welcome, Benita. All right, Batty G, you go for it, baby boo. So I think Keegan saw Jonah and I hanging out. He made a corny post immediately after. How is he feeling? Uh-oh. She got the stuff going down over here, huh? So she thinks Keegan saw Jonah and her hanging out. He made a corny post at me. So how is Keegan feeling currently? She done put the dead symbol and everything. is Keegan currently feeling? She say, uh-oh. She done the stalking thing. She done stalked the boy's page, saw the post, and she done gave it a whole ass meaning over here. She gonna be explaining to him about hanging out before he even asks. Watch her. No, I'm kidding. How is Keegan feeling in the situation with Batty G? How is Keegan feeling in the situation with, she like, X equals MC squared. He saw me over there. He put the post on it 3 minutes later. He was making them sideways eyes in the post because he had that emoji where the sideways eyes was looking. And I know it's because he was sideways looking at me hanging out. I'm just kidding. I'm giving her a hard time. She knows that. The Fool reversed. How is Keegan feeling currently in the situation with Batty G? The Judgment. The Magician. Damn. The High Priestess. Look at him. He like you. Look. See that? Ace of Cups. So the answer card is the Fool reverse, which is not terrible, but this is somebody who's a little bit timid when it comes to carrying out their intention. You know, he has faith. Even if he doesn't have any physical evidence that the shit's going to go in his favor, he goes ahead and he takes that leap because he's backed by faith, right? And then usually when it's this way, it's because of like overthinking, a little bit of fear. But the rest of the cards are really good. I mean, Judgment and the Magician, High Priestess and the Ace of Cups. But even if he has this emotional interest in you, the High Priestess is here. You know, she's not very talkative, to say the least, right? So he could have a whole lot of stuff going on under the surface in terms of what he desires. In terms of his intention with the Magician card, he could even be pretty clear about it too with the Judgment and the High Priestess. But there's something here where he gets kind of like scaredy cat vibes. Not that he's a bad person, but he gets scaredy cat vibes. But is he interested in you? Does he feel some type of way? Yeah. The Magician, the High Priestess, the Ace of Cups, and the Judgment. Yes, he do. He's very interested in you. I almost want to say just be patient with this person because they're just a little bit timid. So I don't think he's a bad dude. Not at all, my dear Batty G. Do you want an oracle card, Batty G? I didn't even ask the other people that donated that. Where did I put my oracle cards? Well, I might have to take that back because I don't know if I got them out. Where did I put them? I done lost them, y'all. What if I did? Well, I'll have to give you one next. Oh, wait. Here they are. Found them. You want an oracle card, Batty G? I'm just going to give you one anyway. It may not have nothing to do with what you asked me about, just something for fun to give you a card, right? Let's give Batty G an oracle card. And then John the Leo will be up. You got the number 31, and it says, we're all just stardust. 31 breaks down to a 4. You see, the 4 number can mean stability in terms of just numerology in general. So I feel like if this person would get past some of that timid energy they have, and you actually get comfortable with this person and them you, there could be potential for stability because it breaks down to a 4. And let's give her one of these, and then I'm going to get to Joan the Leo. You can go ahead and post Joan if you want to, baby boo. And then you got the number 30, and it says Snow Moon Purity. You see, I'm telling you, I don't feel like this dude's a bad dude. Got a little timidness about him, but in terms of intention, you know, that's there, and it's positive. So that's what I got for you, Batty G. So Joan the Leo is up on the free list. Hi Marley, will I achieve a glow up when I travel next April for local tour? I'm having issues with self-confidence. I feel you, boo. You know what you need to do, Joan? I know y'all get sick of my boring ass advice, but I'm telling y'all, if you put this shit to work like one time for 6 months out of your life, what do you have to lose? Literally do the robotic affirmation. I'm so confident. 3 words. I'm so confident. Say that all day, every day. All day, every day. All night, every night. When you wake up to pee, while you're peeing, you're telling yourself you're so confident. When you're brushing your teeth, when you're shaving your legs, when you're walking your dog, when you're fixing your cereal, when you Netflixing it. When you watching Netflix in the background, you tell yourself you're so confident. And you give that shit 3 to 6 months and you will figure out, you'll be like, holy shit. I'm thinking it and it don't even feel weird no more. Then, my friend, some stuff will happen to prove to you in your reality how confident you are and why you should be confident. You know, things will start to play out that way. Because the universe is nothing but a mirror to prove to us what we truly believe on a subconscious level. Uh-oh. Alien said, for the love of the Almighty. She thought I was going to say, my man Dylan James. She thought I was fitting to tell her about some Dylan James over there. 3 more shuffles for Joan. Will Joan achieve a glow up when she travels next April? I spared you, aliens. I spared you on that one. For her local tour. She's having issues with self-confidence. It sounds too simple, probably, doesn't it, Joan? What I said, but most of the time, this is what I'm starting to figure out in my life. The answer will be simple, but not easy. Because it sounds kind of easy, actually. But it's not as easy as it, you know, and that's probably a limiting belief right there, me saying it's not easy, but it's not easy to stick with something like that for an extended period of time, you know? You got the Empress reversed. The Fool in the upright. And the 7 of Cups. The 2 of Cups is at the bottom and the Death card. And then the Queen of Cups. So basically, you see how this card, she's got her face covered, this Empress. I always pay attention to pictures if they jump out at me, and this does for you based on the question you asked. It's like it depends on you, honestly. And I know you probably don't want to hear me say that. I don't feel a flat yes or no in terms of any sort of glow up. I feel like if you allow yourself to have faith in what you have no physical evidence of, right, the possibilities are endless. I feel like that's the answer. And then all the stuff at the bottom is saying, like, this is about masculine and feminine balance within yourself, because you're asking about a glow up. With the 2 of Cups, this can represent your masculine and feminine energy being in balance. And also, Queen of Cups, she's like, her heart chakra is wide open. And the Death card, this can be about a transformation. A transformation of what? Some of your beliefs about yourself with the Empress reversed. So I feel like it's all on you, boo-boo. As long as you create that new belief system through some sort of transformation here, the possibilities are endless. And the basic thing you have to do that sounds easy, but it's not always, is have faith in what you don't physically have evidence of yet. And then the possibilities are endless, literally. So that's what I got for you, Joan the Leo. What is Dan said talking about? Thank you, Niasia. You're welcome, Joan. N-Y-A. Thank you so much, Niasia. For donation question. You and aliens is over there conspiring, Dan. Oh, made some tuna fish sandwich and soup for supper. Well, Emily wanted some Chinese, so I got her a Chinese plate, and then I got me some little fried fish fillet pieces with some rice with the carrots and the little green peas in it, and some of them snap beans that she has up there off the little buffet bar. So that's what I had. Did I get the job? I was wondering how my interview went. 5 shuffles for Niasia. It's pretty good, aliens, because I honestly get sick of Chinese food, but I do be liking the fish. It's like fried, and there ain't no bones in it. Yes, Nadia, I like it pretty good. I just have to not eat it too much and get burnt out. I'm gonna make everybody hungry, huh? Did Niasia get the job? She is wondering how her interview went. Tell us something good. Did Niasia get the job? She's wondering how her interview went. That was the 8 of Swords in the reverse that came out. Page of Swords came out. You got to come back and let me know how this plays out, Niasia, okay? So 8 of Swords reversed, Page of Swords in the upright, 9 of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and the King of Wands. So I feel like telling you that you have nothing to worry about because the 9 of Swords is in the reverse, okay? I feel like you overthink and worry because this 8 of Swords is reversed with the Page of Swords. And I feel like whatever happens with the job, it's going to be something to where you have to have like a learning experience. So I feel like, yes, you're going to get the job because even the King of Wands is here in the upright. But this right here is where you get yourself all mixed up in a jumble, is you get to like really thinking and your anxiety. This can even be someone who, like you go to bed at night and you're kind of tired, you know, you're ready to lay down. And as soon as everything gets dead still quiet, here go Niasia. Thinking about shit ain't even happened yet. She got her cute little blanket on her bed, but what's Niasia doing? All these thoughts going in her head and she's worrying about stuff that ain't even happened. She's just making up shit that might happen 3 years from now in case it does. She playing out all the... But it's reversed, Niasia, so... And this is also reversed, but I do feel like you have a sense of overthinking, right? But it is reversed. So with it coming out in the reverse, with the King of Wands here, I feel like this Ace of Cups reversed represents what you do to yourself when you overthink and you worry. That's just a side message from the universe, okay? You overthink and you worry too much. In general, it's like you got you way better than you realize. And honestly, the stuff we try to control, we ain't got no damn control over it. No way. We just think we do. But the Page of Swords says you may have to like really come into it from a student's perspective, whatever this job is. But I do feel like it's something that you will enjoy, because when, even if you're a woman, doesn't matter. This is someone who has to take a lot of action, and they're almost like excited about it. Like, you may even have the days where you say, I like this job. You know what I mean? And it's going to be a learning experience. So I'm going to give you a yes, and I want you to come back and tell me how that works out. And then the Knight of Wands was at the bottom, and the Ten of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles. So I still feel like a yes for me. Look at you, new type of role, and you are open. You gonna definitely have to let me know, Naija. You want an oracle card? I'm just gonna give you one anyway. I know I always ask, but let's give you one. Give her, this could be about anything. It doesn't have to necessarily be about your question, but we're gonna give you one anyway. The number 18, and it's pleasure. But this card also I always pay attention to the numbers, especially if something comes out in your spread a certain way, and this breaks down to a 9. Now, when you think of 9, remember you had the 9 of Swords reversed. No need to worry, right? What are the other 9s in the tarot? 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, right? We want to steer clear as much as possible from trying to be in that 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, but there's a 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles. Those two energies are awesome, right? But there's the card that says pleasure, breaks down to a 9. So let's give you one more. Hey, Anna Banana. Right when I'm shuffling the deck that Anna Banana sent me, she come in the chat. You are welcome, Naija. All right, this one says the number 32, and it's, look at her in her cover again, thinking about some shit that ain't even happened. I'm just giving you a hard time, Naija. I'm not serious. I like to joke, okay? So the number 32 can break down to a 5, and 5 can be about change. And if you think about the tarot, sometimes it's not very fun when you go through the 5s. But this is the thing I've learned about the 5s. Yes, they're not very fun in the moment, but they teach you a lot of shit afterwards. You have stuff that's very valuable that you can take with you in life, right? But the 32, break it down to a 5, yes, change, but you can look at it as blessed change. Even if it doesn't feel fun in the moment, this is more like lean into the discomfort of the change, because that will make it, you know, more bearable and be more bendy and flexy with it, right? So yeah, it says escapist, come home to yourself. But this feels like telling you just to chill the hell out, because I do think you worry. You worry. We all do it, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Naija. She said, I will chill the hell out. That's right. You just have to chill the hell out. I have to tell myself that, too. My little uptight, worrying ass. Like I got control of something. Now tonight, when you go lay down and it gets dead quiet and you start to be thinking, maybe you'll start thinking of this read instead of thinking of some bullshit and be like, okay, gotta chill the hell out, you know? All right. Dan is up. You're going to have to let me know, Naija, and good luck to you, boo. Do you got a question, Dan? Y'all know I have to sing it at least one time. Dan can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan. I don't know why I equate that to Dan, but hey. Been dealing with PayPal Google last 5 days. Can I get it fixed? Oh no. Thank the Lord I never had anything to go on with PayPal. But I be worried I'm going to forget my password. That's something I might do. 5 shuffles for Dan. Can he get his issue fixed with PayPal, Google stuff? Can Dan get his issue fixed with PayPal and Google stuff? 2 more shuffles. Two of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. And what is that? 3 of Swords. Oh my God. But the 9 of Cups is at the bottom and the 9 of Wands. So I feel like the message is a yes, but it's not going to be fun and it's not going to be easy. The only reason why I say that is that 3 of Swords is here. You know? But the Queen of Wands would be a yes. And the 2 of Pentacles would say yes if you take the proper steps, right? There's going to be lots of little things to do to get it totally resolved. But ultimately, it will work out with the 9 of Cups, but you're going to have to go through some shit to get to the 9 of Cups, right? Same message at the bottom of the deck as it is on the top. The short answer is yes, but it's going to be a little bit of a hassle. Ain't that some junk? You've been dealing with it 5 days. You probably have to talk to a computerized person instead of a real one. Thank you, Anne. She said, spiritual reading, please. You got it, Booski. All right. You want the Rider-Waite or the tattoo one, Anne? I would do either one of them. I got some other ones, too. I can't think of the name of this one. I love this one really good, but I've been trying to wear out this Rider-Waite because I hadn't had a Rider-Waite in so long. I finally got me one last week. Okay, I'm going to use my good old trusty dusty Rider-Waite. Trusty dusty Rider-Waite never fails. 6 shuffles for Anne. I'm crossing my fingers and toes for you, Dan. We're going to all claim that it's just going to work itself on out. Thank you, Anne. 2 more. Spiritual reading for Anna. That's right, Dan. Just exhale. Exhale, baby boo. You just have to exhale. Alright. 5 of Swords reverse. We coming in. You coming in hot. You ain't playing today. 5 of Swords reverse. Bam. First card out. And whatever this is. Of course, the Ace of Cups. That's all about. That's your energy, though. That's what's in you. You know? It just feels like, honestly, I hate to give you a reading like this because I'm not trying to, I never want to make it where your perspective is that you're always fighting a battle, right? But this feels spiritual and it feels like you are kicking ass and taking names when the 5 of Swords reverse comes out with the Ace of Cups. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't playing today. This is a mental battle, you know? It can be mentally things that happen, you know, in terms of toxic thought patterns you have. It can be literally anything, but we're having a spiritual reading here. So I feel like there's things that try, you know, to screw with you and make you where you close off your heart again. But I don't think it's working. King of Pentacles. I mean, I know you're a woman, but it don't matter. This is like Your heart chakra is wide open and you're very stable in your foundation. Spiritually, you're very well grounded. Even though you're spiritual, at the same time, there's a sense of groundedness to you. You're not just up in the clouds. You know, you're not just woohoo floating on clouds and watching Skittles pop out of rainbows and unicorns fart out some fruit roll-ups. You know what I'm saying? You're also seeing the duality of things in terms of spirituality, because you know how some people like to always be talking fluffy, right, when it comes to spiritual stuff, and they always talk about how beautiful and wonderful it is, but in reality, your hair be sticking up on your head, you have a cowlick, sometimes you feel like sleeping 6 hours straight during the day because you're so drained. You know what I mean? It's like you're embracing both sides of this situation. I don't know about that. It was like sideways, so that's why I took it back. Now the whole book want to come out. Give us something for Anne. Spiritual reading. It just felt intense when that came out first. As your answer card, you know. There's 2 more for Anne. Spiritual reading for Anna. She said, people are projecting on my family, so it's a no, I'm not playing. Uh-oh. She said she ain't playing. She quit school because they had recess, okay? Y'all have to love my corny jokes. 6 of Cups reversed. That's all about some past shit, probably, but whatever. We'll take it. Alright, what else? This feels like it's very much in the background. I want to say that because you see how long it took for this card to come out? Even that matters sometimes. Eight of Wands. So this is like literally... And the 8 of Cups, man. Now, the 8 card, also, I'm thinking about the Strength card. I know it's not here. I don't see it in here. But I just feel like, just saying, because it is an 8. I know it is, isn't it? Is it an 8? I can't remember. That's why I'm trying to find it. Because you got the 8 of Wands and the 8 of Cups, and then the Strength card popped up in my head. Yes, it's an 8. I know I didn't pull it out. It popped in my head. I felt like getting it out of the deck, but it's an 8, okay? This is like, it's like spiritual push-ups. It's what it feels like to me. I mean, because this is like people winning at all costs or trying to. It's like you're cutting through that shit. And it's because of your grounded stability within yourself. And you are allowing your heart to remain wide ass open no matter what comes at you. Because it's like you're planted like an oak tree. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel. And I don't even feel like telling you this part, but this 6 of Cups reverse past things. It doesn't have to be love related. It can be anything that's past stuff that you've looked at from a bad perspective, okay? That's the easiest way I can think of it. Anything you've been through since day one on this damn planet till now. If you're having issues looking at it in kind of a negative way, I feel like you are kind of just detaching from that totally and completely. And the 8 of Wands, that's very much movement while being in alignment with your assignment. So no matter what you're doing right now, how little or big it may seem in the human world, you are in alignment right where you need to be. And I know that sounds very cliche, but 8 of Wands in a spiritual reading means that. And this card just came to me. I pulled it out of the deck. Spiritual push-ups. So right now you're going through a time whenever you're doing some spiritual push-ups, but all it's doing is creating that sense of oak tree, creating those roots, that stability. And you're keeping your heart wide open. Don't stop doing that. And right now you're going through this transmutation when it comes to looking at past hurts. And you're detaching from seeing them from that perspective of that thing was shitty. I don't even think you have that, like you're just totally wiping that or turning that around to no matter what it was, that thing happened for me to get me right here in this open heart, grounded energy, right? And whatever you're doing right now, you're in alignment. And it's just spiritual push-ups. So you got this, boo. You are very welcome. I'm going to give you an oracle. We know we got to give Ann an oracle from both the decks. You are very welcome. He said he's still in the fruit roll-up. I know I talk some shit. Don't look at you getting a number 8. It's the number 17. It breaks down to an 8. I can't play with it. I know I pulled this out my ass a while ago, but I saw it in my head, so we taking it. 8, 8, 8. Even if you take that one off, you still got 2. And that's an 8. And it says self-reflection. But the 8 feel, oh my God. Look what's on the bottom. Can you see it? Y'all gonna think I made it up. It's a fucking 8. The path. See it? You can't play with it. You can't play with that synchronistic shit. And it's never ending and it's ever unfolding, right? The straight path. All right, let's give you one of these. Let's give you one of these. I know, y'all see all them 8s? Gave me chills. All right, this one says red and forgive. Does that not go with your 6 of Cups reversed? I don't feel like this 6 of Cups reversed is talking about anything that was romantic based. I think this is more about you looking at things from a different perspective in terms of different connections in family, in friends, in any interactions you've ever had that you held on to it happening in a bad way. You're starting to detach from that with that 8 of Cups, and that 10 represents the end of that cycle. You're starting to manifest quicker because red is the color of manifestation, and it's a direct byproduct or a direct result of you like quickly changing your perception on things that happen. It's not taking you as long in terms of a linear timeline to work through transmuting the energy, because it's like you're starting to see it from a new perspective quicker when things happen. You don't let it fester anymore. Not like you did, you know, before. So that was good for you, Ann. And thank you for the donation. Dan said, I have 2 8s. I need some 8s. That's about infinite abundance. Ain't that fun, Anna? She said she had to purge. All right, Rashima Simmons. You said gentle love reading. Let me get a sip of my aloe water that I always have to show y'all is so good. Okay. General love reading for Rashima Simmons. I don't know why I want to use this one, so we're going to do it. 4 shuffles. You are welcome, Ann, and amen to that. The Fool. This is like screaming at you. Go towards things that are new and uncomfortable. Things that you're probably going to run the other direction if you think about it too long. Go that way. Go that way. When it comes to love. Five of Cups. I feel like you got some disappointment in your energy in terms of just like going through your daily life in general. You have those up and down times. And just don't forget that we all go through that. That's normal, okay? She said 11 in the chat. I'm thankful for all 11 of y'all. 10 of Swords reversed, but some days it's like up and down here. 10 of Swords reversed is saying you are moving past some hurts, but there's days where you still feel that sense of disappointment. But the main thing for love to really take off in the right direction is for you to go towards those uncomfortable, unknown things. So if a random person, whether it's just a friend, even if it's just like a platonic friend to start with, even if it's just another girlfriend to hang out with, love is love, right? We're going general here. With the Fool being the first card out, it's asking you to go towards the uncomfortable, unknown things, the things you have no freaking evidence are ever going to turn into anything. Drop the expectations and go with it whenever your internal guidance system, the best thing I could say is like when you get that flicker, you know, your internal guidance system, you feel a flicker. And then most of the time as humans, we just ignore it and we pop it away and we say, nah, I ain't doing that today. That little bitty flash, that little flicker is so quick and it's just so subtle that most of the time we'll avoid it. Whether that's the flicker to telling you to go to a different coffee shop this morning on the way to work. Whatever it is, learn to follow that, okay? And also, whenever you have the opportunity to meet new people, especially when it's uncomfortable and the unknown in terms of what will come of it, go towards that. Because you know, to get something you never had, you have to go do the things unlike you ever did. That's what I tell myself anyway, because I'm bad about trying to be in my comfort zone, and I'm a fixed sign, I'm hard-headed, I want to do the same thing the same way and get a different result. That's me. So I hope that made sense, Rashima. Me and my stubborn ass, I'll be trying to do the same thing over and over and thinking it's going to create something different every time. You are so welcome, Rashima. But that uncomfortableness, in the moment, y'all, it sucks ass. But then, when you actually make it through one uncomfortable experience, you just be smiling like a fat kid eating some chocolate cake because you be so happy about what you have done. You know, like you recognize consciously you made it through that uncomfortable thing and something good came out of it. I feel you, Rashima. That's okay. You get you that one simple affirmation and you assign yourself 6 months, that one 3-word or 5-word, whichever one is something that's even uncomfortable for you to say in your mind. And you freaking repeat that bitch for 6 months. And I know that sounds like a lot to ask, but you really don't have nothing to lose if you think about it. So just say right now, you're scared. You're scared of the uncomfortable. Well, even if the shit don't work, you still gonna feel scared, right? Nothing to lose. You see where I'm going? So try it. We got you, boo-boo. Cocoa Puff is up. She said, I am saying that for marriage. Throwing oneself into the fray is just life. Anne said, I went out of my comfort zone and self-reflected, and I'm actually doing the healing work. I be feeling like this, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I say, I'm doing pretty good. My energy is like getting to the point where I feel like I'm like leveling up a little bit. I see different things happening where I get more money here or there in different ways, or a certain goal I have, just little things happen and it starts to all work out, and I'm like, dude, everything's working out for me. and then some bullshit take place and I just hide for 3 days. So my shit be up and down. I ain't even gonna lie. You gonna make me sad, Shimmy Cocoa Puff. You too, Rashima. It's all you know what? It's all in the process. That's what I say. 4 shuffles. You take 2 steps forward and 1 step back. But that's okay because you took 2 steps forward and you didn't take but 1 back. You know what that says? You still climbing the mountain. That's always a good thing though, Ann. When people start trying to knock you down off of something, it's because you going up the mountain while they sitting in one spot energetically, you know. In the moment though, I be getting pissed off and wanting to pull people's teeth with pliers and they have no anesthetic. How's JRM doing in his love life since Shimmy is not included in it anymore? The way you worded your question, Shimmy, makes me want to just hug you. I'm trying to get this deck warmed up. Okay, good. It's been a while and you're not sad at all. Good. That's right. Tough love. Tough love. That's right. Six of Pentacles. Okay. How's JRM doing in his love life since Shimmy is not included in it anymore? 9 of Swords reversed. Hangman reversed and the Page of Wands. So this feels like the energy of just kind of not taking their love life very serious. And the reason why I'm saying that is the 9 of Swords is reversed. And that doesn't mean you're not taking something serious. You know, you don't have any anxiety around it. That's great. But when it's attached to the Page of Wands, it's a little bit immature. Also, it could just be not taking it very serious, you know. Fly by the seat of their pants. They may be dating people, but this feels like the energy of dating. So not really like one special person they're ready to have a picket fence with. 6 of Pentacles would be like talking back and forth or going out on dates back and forth, you know, like that. And then the 4 of Cups is at the bottom, so almost like kind of bored with the options they have, or the dating is just not something that really calls out to them currently. They don't have that one special thing in mind. The Hangman reversed, just kind of going with it without any thought, just going with the flow, right? Not really putting a whole lot of effort into it, just going through the motions and not really taking it very serious. So if they have a little bit of an interest in someone, they kind of just follow that Page of Wands spark and then this back and forth talking back, but nothing that's long-term or stable in terms of like a committed marriage or anything. So that's what I got. You are welcome, Shimmy Cocoa Puff. Say we gotta sing it for her one time. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff, listen to it now. She said, please no, Lord, don't do it, Marley. Thalia, if you're still here, you are up for your free question. Ann said, oh God, she's back on the singing shit. Light it up and take a puff, pass it to me now. Now, Dan's over here with his socks in the kitchen, doing that thing where you run real fast down the hall and you slide across there with the socks. He's like, whatever, Marley, I told you my foot hurt. I'm not doing that, you big dummy. If Thalia shows up, I'll do hers, but I'm going to go ahead and call Taboo because she probably didn't since she donated, I'm going to guess. Uh-oh. I just unmoderated Ann when I hit her name. Oh, my God. Ann, did I unmoderate you when I hit the chat? Good night, aliens. Thank you so much. I unmoderated her. How in the natural hell did I do that? How do I fix it? No, you don't. Maybe if she put something else in the chat, see if it fixed it. How am I stinking ass gonna hit the chat and unmoderate somebody with, apparently it only takes one button for that. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I got it back. Okay. Alright, Thalia says, what messages does Spirit have for me? I see you, sweet Taboo. What messages? Dan said, we usually just do that to Daniel, LOL. But I did it to Ann. I'm surprised I didn't block her on accident. I don't know what the hell I hit. Good Lord. And that little evil eye looking thing, Ann, I took my daughter to this like metaphysical store the other day, and she found her a necklace with that, and she'd be wearing it to school every day. What messages does Spirit have for Thalia? What messages does Spirit have for Thalia? Now every time I see your name, I think about that necklace. Because it looks exactly like the emoji. What messages does Spirit have for Thalia? Knight of Pentacles. Emmy, you want to bring me your little necklace so I can show them it? Your little evil eye. She got so many necklaces, she had to ask me which one because she gets crystals and all that. She's all into that stuff. Nine of Pentacles reversed. See her little one? It's cute, ain't it? It's just like a regular little chain. $10, something like that, right? She be wearing it at school. Blocking them haters. I'm just kidding. Alright, Thalia, my bad. I know I be interrupting everybody's stuff. King of Cups. The underlying energy is the Lovers, the Ace of Cups, and the Page of Pentacles. It feels like from a spiritual perspective, Thalia, to get where you want to get, there is no, it's going to take that daily, consistent, step-by-step, grounded motion forward. And I feel like this even can apply in love, because the King of Cups is like where I'm seeing him going here with the Knight of Pentacles. But it can also be like if you're trying to manifest something to do with money, because the Page of Pentacles is here at the bottom. Then there's the Ace of Cups. It's kind of the same message on the bottom and the top in different cards, if that makes sense. The Lovers, yeah, that could be a connection, but this can also be a decision. When you make that solid decision and you have that groundedness to it, Page of Pentacles, and you do it with an open heart, in terms of your heart chakra being wide open and vulnerable to the possibility that this one certain step you take in terms of like financial stability, just that one certain step you take, remain open in terms of your heart that if it doesn't work out, it doesn't, and if it does, great. But if it don't, great. You know you're on the path, right? You've made that decision. You've stepped out. You're on the path. And you have to be grounded. You have to be stable. You have to be consistent, right? Knight of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles reverse says sometimes you get kind of, what do you want to call it? You get kind of in a hurry, but that's not really it. Not in a hurry. You try to rush the process. Don't rush the process. That's what I want to tell you. In terms of whether it's love, money, whether it's just being creative and stable and happy within yourself. Don't rush the process. And then really focus on the process. Get involved in the process. That sounds so boring and lame and annoying when you just want to get to this end result. King of Cups, Lovers, you know what I'm saying? Whatever that is for you. But it takes that grounded consistency over a little bit of a time period, and you have what you need. The open heart, there's two cards about having an open heart chakra from a spiritual perspective, right? But the only thing that kind of gets you discombobulated is just remember this as you go throughout maybe the next week or two, and I think this reading will make more sense when you're just in your daily life. Focus on how am I rushing the process? What the fuck is Marley talking about? Then I think this reading will make more sense. There's no need to rush the process, because if you don't and you get more encapsulated with the process itself, you will get to where you're going, and it'll be before you know it, because you're in that moment. You're staying in the moment. You're more present and grounded. So that's what I got for you, my Thalia. Hey, Elkie. Elkie. L to the key. All right. So, Sweet Taboo is up, and her question is, Dan said, make the bullies back up. How's Abdul feeling towards me? I'm just annoyed with him for whatever reason. How's Abdul feeling towards Sweet Taboo? She's just annoyed for whatever reason. Oh, I just see you, I just seen you donated, Elkie. I'm going to get you next, and thank you so much. Dandara said, Marley, he just talked to me right now. Look at you coming back and giving me some feedback. I love it. How's Abdul feeling towards Sweet Taboo? She's just annoyed with him for whatever. Knight of Cups. That came out like flipped. Did this thing in the deck. Knight of Cups. He just loves you even if you are annoying in this moment. Hold on. Let's see. What else? How's Sweet Taboo? How's Abdul feeling towards Sweet Taboo? She's just annoyed for whatever reason. Ace of Pentacles reversed. That's still not a bad card in the reverse. The Knight of Coins came out reversed, but I'm putting it back because it came out over there kind of caught. Thank you, Elkie. I'm fixing to get you, baby. I didn't even see you donated, but I'm fixing to get you next. Eight of Swords, so you might have him all like up in his head a little bit. Does he know you're annoyed? Okay. Does he know you're annoyed? He's still got this Knight of Cups energy, so in terms of how he feels for you, the love is still there. But he might be trying to figure out, like, you know how men don't know sometimes. I'm not trying to judge men or say any certain thing about the men in general, but you know how they'll not realize, like, and even though you said you're just annoyed for whatever reason, he might be trying to pin down mentally what has he done to annoy you. Eight of Swords. Okay. And then this Ace of Pentacles reversed here is like, to me, it's just all about potential stability when it comes out in the reverse, and when it's in the upright, it's just a stable beginning. And the potential stability is not much different to me, honestly. Either way, this is a good card. So I'm just going to set this down. You see Ace of Pentacles reversed. Potential stability. It can turn into the Ten of Pentacles with the proper effort, energy applied to it every time, which is an empire, right? It just takes both people putting that energy towards it. But yeah, I feel like he has love for you, and he may be trying to think about the situation and wonder what he did wrong. He knows you're upset. And you are welcome, Thalia. I love it. Dandara coming in here and telling me about her person. She said, give it to me raw, Marley. No sugarcoating. Not that you ever do. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. I will put you on the list. And I thought you said your PayPal was messed up. Or your whatever you call it. You're welcome, Sweet Taboo. Alright, let me see your question, Elkie. I just donated. My husband says that he's changed and I should start to trust him again because he's not doing any of the things that he used to do. What do the cards have to say about this? Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to do 2 decks for you. Alright. Elkie's husband says that he's changed and she should start to trust him again because he's not doing any of the things he used to do. 5 more shuffles. We're going to do 8. I just want to make sure they shuffled, and then we're going to get this deck right here next. What is his energy in general? Like, is his intentions pure? We want to just check it out. 3 more shuffles for Elkie's husband in terms of him changing and her trusting him again. He's saying he's changed. 2 more. What do the cards have to say about this? Okay. What do the cards have to say about this in terms of her husband changing and just turning over a whole new leaf? What is this? It's all, I don't know what it is. Queen of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands. Alright. They went sideways, so I didn't take it. Alright, tell us what we need to know about Elkie's husband and changing. 7 of Pentacles. We want at least 2 more out of here if it'll come out. Okay, I already feel like one thing that is lighting a fire under this person's ass is they feel like you're starting to lose that, not like the love, but it's like you're almost to the point where you're just kind of like, whatever. And that's like lighting a fire under their ass. And they're hoping with extra action or extra things they may say or do, they're hoping that's going to pay off. You know, they're waiting on that seed to sprout. And their seed is them having this fire lit under their ass because they feel you kind of drifting away from them. This is not anything you've said. This is more like an energy. They feel that, you know, even if they don't consciously realize that's what it is, but they feel like you might be to the point where you ain't where you once were with this person. You know what I'm saying? They don't get to you like they once did. Something flipped underneath here. I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye, so we got to figure out what it is. The Fool. So the Queen of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Fool. We need one more. And the Devil. I do not like that. The Nine of Pentacles is at the bottom, the King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. This is what it feels like to me. I'm still going to pull this deck, you know, another deck. But this is just top of my head. I don't want to forget it. I want to tell you what comes out. It feels like energetically, let's say this is their hands and you're slipping through their fingers. They feel a sense of you slipping through their fingers. Slowly but surely, you've been doing it all along, but all of a sudden, they're consciously realizing it. But you've been slipping, but now they really feel it, okay? Because this Queen of Wands reverse came out first. Therefore, that's triggering them subconsciously. They're lighting a fire under their ass to put in that effort, right? To plant the seeds in whatever way they think that needs to be done to get your attention, right? To get you back in their good graces, to get themselves back in your good graces. Eight of Wands, there's a lot of back and forth motion here. This can be their thoughts, this can be their plans, this can be their ideas, this can be you and them trying to talk it out, telling you how they're going to do different. And here's the seeds. They're waiting, they're hoping, man, please sprout. Please don't let her slip through my fingers before it's too late. Wanting to give you this idea of a whole, you know, turning over a new leaf. Have faith that even though you can't see the results of this change yet, the Fool, he doesn't have to see the results, right? He just has to have faith. They're just hoping you're going to have that faith. But what concerns me is the Devil came out. And I don't like that because even with this stability energy, the Devil is still here. So this is someone who will, you know, say the right things, even maybe do the right things. But once they feel a sense of stability with you again, like everything is good, then here we go again, Margaret. Now use this reading as a guide. You know, keep this in your back pocket. So if it's your husband and you want to give him a chance, fine. But just keep this in your back pocket to know that if when it gets back to this comfort zone, do they start acting some kind of way? Knight of Wands and the Devil. You know, whatever those things are for you, whatever those things are that has crossed your boundaries before, the things that have deteriorated the connection in some sort of way, that's made you slip through the fingers. Those are the things that are still showing up in the energy. But I don't feel like right now you're going to see that because I feel like right now they're have a fire lit under their ass with the Eight of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. And they're sure hoping a damn seed will sprout. You know, they're waiting and hoping that that seed's going to sprout and they're going to feel that you are back, you know, interest on red, right? Interest on 10. They feel like you're just losing that interest. You're slipping through their fingers. And I just don't like the way, you know, this stability shows me here. And then you got the Devil. So let's go do one more deck, Elkie. What do you want it to be? Do you want it to be advice or how do you want to do it? We could do advice if you think that's the best or whatever you think. You let me know. Thank you, Jane. You can be after Elkie, okay? She donated, so I'm getting hers real quick, and then I'll get you. Thank you so much. Let me look and make sure I'm telling you right. I got it, Jane. I just seen it come up, baby boo. Thank you. Advice is fine. And don't let me, deter you. If you've went around in circles with this person for years, then you already know how this person is. But, if you feel like they deserve another chance, then don't let me deter you. But at the same time, just remember, the devil in the Knight of Wands showed up once that stability comes back in the situation. So, what is the best advice for Elkie in this situation? What is the best advice for Elkie in this situation? 2 more shuffles. Thank you, Dan, but you did not have to donate because I know how you are. You're not even going to ask a question, probably. That 7 of Pentacles, it likes to show its face, right? So this is, with that 7 of Pentacles, I put it back, but it just hit me, right? Because the 7 of Pentacles came out in your first spread. It don't matter what we tell the cards, really, in my belief, advice, the outcome, whatever. It's just energy, and the cards can repeat themselves, especially when you do multiple decks. That 7 of Pentacles is about what? You plant that seed of intention, and then you have a period where you wait for it to sprout. Time will tell, right? So, I put it this way in terms of advice. If you want to give it one last chance, why not? Even if you give it 30. But make a promise to yourself that this 31st chance, and I know you probably haven't given it that many. I'm just giving you a random example here. But make a promise to yourself, whether you have to journal to be accountable with yourself, that these are the things that this person has agreed with me need to change. I'm going to do these things to change. They're going to do these things to change. Because to be successful, both people have to change, even if one of them wasn't in the wrong. It has to be a whole new dynamic. And let's say you keep up your part and they don't. Well, you gave it that one last shot. So, bam. You know what I mean? Alright. She said it's probably been like 30. I feel like if it's been a bunch of times, I'm never trying to tell people it's not possible, because any freaking thing is possible. But it's like, once it's been, going around and around a few times, come on now, give us something. That was the Fool card, but it was sideways. The advice in terms of this situation for Elkie. Knight of Cups. King of Cups, the Emperor, Magician, Seven of Cups reversed, and the Justice reversed is at the bottom of the deck. And I'm just saying, you told me that it was a marriage, right? And we're asking about advice. But I think it would make you feel better within yourself if you make this one last attempt, because you're asking the question and you don't want to feel that what if. So if it would, but you just have to be accountable within yourself and like actually follow through out of love for yourself, right? If you want to give it that chance and you open your heart up, fine, but take control over what you have control of in terms of what you can do to change and make the connection healthy. Get that path that you and this person sit down and talk it out. If he says this is going to change and this is going to change, and I know this sounds dorky, but if you have to, write that shit down and then go over that shit once a day. How was today? Because you've been through it before. You know what the signs are. You don't have to allow it to go and go and go. When it starts to slip, just go ahead and take control over what you have, and that is what? Your own energy. The Magician's all about balance, and that's all about taking control over what you have and recognizing what you don't have control over, which is that other person. As long as you open your heart, you have that heart-to-heart, come to Jesus meeting conversation, Seven of Cups reversed, no confusion, no bullshit. We're about to sit down and talk about this the way it's going to go. Both people are going to give and open their heart here. And if that doesn't work, then you've done everything in your power, even giving it that 31st shot, and bam, close the deal, you know, in the situation. And it's going to hurt in the moment, but at least you can say you gave it that one last shot. So that person can't say you didn't at least give it that one last shot. But if your intuition is pulling you to get away from it, and it's been multiple times, then it's better to just rip the damn Band-Aid off and go for it. You know what I mean? So I hope that helped you and didn't feel like you was running in circles all over again. Hope I didn't make you feel like you're running in circles. Here, let's give you an oracle card too. It never feels good in the moment. You know what then, Elkie? You already know. I'm telling you, you are very welcome, but you already know. If you know, you know. And you know what I'm saying. Alright, you got the number 11 that says fear, and the number 29 says hunger. So you got 1111. Fear and hunger. Man, I know it sounds kind of wonky, and it sounds dorky and nerdy in the moment, but getting to know yourself and creating a relationship with you to the point when you just like being in a room all by yourself with your new reindeer pajamas on and the new nail polish you bought today from the Five Below store. I'm just giving you random bullshit that can make you happy. The simple things in life start to make you happy. That's when you found that true freaking happiness, right? So thank you again, Elkie. All right, Jane, you are up for your donation question, baby boo. And thank you very much. And Dan donated too a while ago. He's always giving me free $5. I want to just give it back to him because I feel bad. See, that's me not knowing how to receive. Fear of walking away from what I know and hunger for a new life, loving how I want to. You are so welcome. You have all the answers right within you, baby boo. You just got to follow them. You're very welcome. Okay, Dan. The next one that comes in and asks me something, I'm going to pay it forward and give it to them. You the best. That's awesome. And when you start to feel that fear, Elkie, this is something that helps me. Try and, like, perceive it as excitement. I know that sounds dumb, but... Alright, Wanda. Dan paid for you a general reading, and Jane Periel, I don't want to say her name wrong. You can post your question for your donation, boo. A general for Wanda. Anything that wants to come out. 3 more shuffles. A general for Wanda, paid by Dan. Thank you, LZ. I'm gonna do Wanda, and then I gotta do what's her name again? Jane Perriel. And then I'll get you, LZ. Thank you so much. How you been, boo? A general for Wanda. Dan the man. Alright, Four of Pentacles reversed. Wanda, that's your answer card, or the main energy, right? This card right here represents the main message. So we're going to get supporting energy around the Four of Pentacles reversed. For Wanda. The Hermit. The Three of Wands came out sideways, so we just... Oh, Lord, LZ. Well, it's a full moon, so... Let's just blame it on that, right? I hope, what's her name? Let me go back. Julia. Jane. Okay, there she is. Okay, Jane, let me finish Wanda and then I'm gonna get you, baby. I thought you done left. You're making me freak. Tower. Okay, Wanda, this is about, like, intense. This is like the advice is what I feel like. Thank you, Thalia. You're going to be after LZ, okay? Let me write y'all down so I don't miss anybody. So once I get through with Wanda, then I got to do Jane Perriel. And then I got to do LZ. And then I get to do my buddy Thalia. Thank y'all so much. Alright, Wanda, so this is like advice, like I said. It's very straightforward, to the point. There is no, like, me wondering what it means when you got this whole Four of Pentacles reversed. This is about releasing things, and everybody says that, but what does it mean? We all say, you got to release this, you got to work on releasing that, but what does that really mean? That means, like, your homework, you got homework. The universe is giving you homework, okay? And I always go with the trusty, dusty notebook. But you don't have to use my way. When I give you that example, that's just the way that works for me. So you can find a different way that works for you. But it gets the job done for me. So I always give you the thing I know. I don't know everything. I'm way far away from that. But I can give you an idea to get your head rolling so you can get in the right direction for this to happen. So, when you got the Hermit and then you're working on releasing, what is a 3D physical thing you can do to get this energy accomplished? You can go to the freaking Dollar General and get you a $1.99 notebook. And you can write down all the shit that's bothering you, that's hurting you. This might take a while, by the way. This ain't some shit you're going to do in a day. All the shit from people that's hurt you, the grudges you hold, anything that you would classify as something that happened to you, that was, you know, devastating, bad, sad, heartbreaking, all those energies, right? Let's just go down the list. There's plenty of them. And you need to really just focus on it all the way. I mean, like, you know how they say don't think about the negative stuff. It's too painful. You need to focus on all the positive. That's bullshit. You got to focus on it sometimes to get through it. Well, then, once you get through, you've got all your stuff down, whatever it is for you, even if it's one big thing, maybe one big thing is bothering you. There is no wrong or right way to do it. Then you assign positive meanings to all the shit. And that sounds like bullshit right there, too. How can you assign something positive to some of the negative? But if you think back far enough, there's been shit that you hated in the moment that happened. But actually, it was working out for your good. literal, you can make up reasons, y'all. And I know y'all think I'm full of shit, but you are the creator. So you can make up reasons. So at first it's just accepting it, right? And then you are understanding it. And there will be a point, if you tell yourself enough, you do it, tell yourself this for 6 months, tell yourself this for a year. I don't care how long it takes you to work through hermit energy. Might take a while. But if you do what I'm saying, you will literally, when you come out the other side, this will happen by default. The towers, the things that have been needing to clean themselves out of your life. This is all from a vibrational and energetic perspective. The only things that are going to go are the things that don't have solid foundations. Whether that's people, jobs, family, friends, lovers, whatever it is. The things that don't have solid foundations, they were built on bullshit sand anyway. The foundation has not been stable from the beginning. Those are the things that'll go, and that's going to clean your life out for the new to come in. Then that's at the point you can really be grateful for whatever the bad things were, because whatever was perceived as bad, it looks kind of bad on this card, right? There's lightning and thunder and people falling out and the fire going. But this is all like a cleanup process that the universe does to get you back at ground zero, clean slate, so those things to come in, you'll be grateful for, right? And this may take some solo dolo stuff going on here. 7 of Wands in the Hermit. This is like getting in that bubble by yourself and really focusing on that stuff that you really need to think about in a new perspective. 7 of Swords is there, so there could be people around you that don't mean you very good. And that could have rubbed off on you a little bit, but that's just what I got, Wanda. So I hope it made sense. And it don't have to be romantic. It can be any area of your life. But if you do the notebook trick, I promise you won't be sorry. Maybe the notebook doesn't work for you. Maybe some other way. I'm old-fashioned. So the notebook and the pen and the paper is my thing. So I hope that helped you, Wanda. You are very welcome. All right, let's get Jane. Is my connection with Mark B over? His current feelings or reconciliation? All right, 6 shuffles for Jane. You too, Wanda, and thank you for coming in. And I go live a lot of nights. I'm not going to tell you every night because I'd be straight lying. But I try to go live as much as I can. And so if you come in when I go live at the beginning, you can get on the free list. 4 more shuffles for Jane. Is her connection with Mark over? His feelings and reconciliation. 3 more. All right. Page of Wands reversed. So something else flipped over. I saw it. I don't know why these cards do this. I saw something flipped over in the deck. I thought I did anyway. I'm trying. Maybe it flipped back. Hell. No, I didn't. Ace of Wands. Yes, I did see it. So Page of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands. So the way I read, Jane, the first card is the answer to your question, mainly. That's like this could be the reading all by itself, but I like to get supporting energy to see what else comes out with it. So this is a sign of immaturity in this person in general. And since you're saying reconciliation, I would say you're probably saying like a committed relationship, right? So I haven't even seen a card yet that says they're a bad person. But with this card coming out first, that's a big sign of an immature person. Are they attracted to you? Absolutely. Physically attracted, no doubt. Okay, let's keep going. But they seem like they are immature in some sort of way with that card coming out first. The page in the reverse is always immature. 3 of Swords. I think you are maybe more mature than this person, and that's where this Three of Swords comes in. Because someone who's immature, not necessarily that they're bad, they could be bad, but sometimes that immaturity with a person that's more mature, they're going to get hurt worse because they're more mature. Their feelings are more developed. They're more emotionally mature, right? Seven of Wands reversed. All right, what else? For Jane. That's sideways. We're going to put that back. That's sideways too. I don't take sideways because I never know which way to turn them. These both are sideways. They're cup cards, but they're sideways. Give us one more, please. We'll take this one because it's sticking out. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Pentacles reversed is at the bottom with the Star card. And the Justice. And the Knight of Swords. And the Six of Swords. I wanted to get a sense of like advice or something. That's why I pulled all those cards from underneath. Because I feel like this person is a straight up heartbreaker. I hate to tell you that because I don't know you from Adam. What do they say? I don't know you from a can of paint. But I know that the Three of Swords is a heartbreak card. It can say third party energy, but it doesn't have to be. It can just be someone who is, like I said, immature and here for a physical connection. In terms of like reconciliation, when the Queen of Pentacles reversed comes out, it says, you know, it's not stable and grounded enough. When she's in the upright, she is a good spouse. This represents abundance, kind of like an empress, but not quite, you know. She's a good spouse. That's all I can always think about her. And all that red around there, and her little gown is red. That's like the manifestation colors. She can manifest abundance very easily if she's in this proper energy. And in terms of a connection, it's there, but it's in the reverse. So that's like a blockage. The Pentacle is definitely a blockage here. And it doesn't have to be money. It can just be the person's efforts, the person's time, the person's consistency. And I hate to tell you this, but I feel like your advice is to make a solid decision, even if it's painful in the moment, to make a solid decision to move forward. And the thing that's going to really trip you up, most likely, is once you've kind of reached a situation of equilibrium within yourself again, once you've worked through this Three of Swords, however way you choose to do that in terms of transmuting the energy and eventually being grateful for it, and you've achieved a sense of balance and healing within yourself, that's when I feel like this person will at least try you one more time. But they're still not very mature. They're showing up as a Knight of Swords. And I think the Six of Swords is what you need to do, because you need to go towards something that matches you vibrationally. And I feel like this don't match you vibrationally. I feel like you're ready for more than they are. And I hope it made sense, but I hate for it to be a negative reading. So if it didn't make sense, maybe I didn't get your story. And thank you very much, Jane. Okay. And let me get you an oracle card, Jane, just to see if a number comes out for you that matches anything that you got. Let's see. Let's give Jane an oracle card. All right, you got the number 37, and it says fruition. The number 37 breaks down to a 10, and this really always reminds me of an Empress card. I have no idea why. Maybe it's just all this stuff on her head. But a 10 is about ending a certain cycle, right? So you do with that what you will, but the 37 breaking down to a 10 is like the abundance cycle is going to be someone who's a vibrational match to you. Okay, so we got LZ and Thalia. Let me just put LZ's name in here so I can remember which one I'm on. Hey Marley, can I get a general heads up message from Spirit? You are very welcome. Let's do 5 shuffles. Uh-oh, I don't think she's caught up to the live. All right. 5 shuffles for LZ. Let me tell her she might need to fast forward. Since I just did it, she could fast forward all the way and then rewind a little bit. A general heads up from Spirit for LZ. What's going on with LZ? We're going to do 2 more and make it even 6. How about that? A general heads up from Spirit for LZ. Y'all, I know that Dan probably is going to be like, Marley, will you hush? But he always donates the $5 so other people can have free questions. Is that not cool? I'm just saying. How many people you know would do that? The 4 of Wands came out sideways, so we putting it back. That could be saying, with it being sideways in the first card out, a 4 of Wands is to me opportunities, right? So there could be opportunities that you're not aware of. In general, it don't have to be a certain area. Just in general. So the Queen of Wands, the Devil, and the 5 of Swords reversed. Those 3 came out together. Oh, Lordy me. You said you had been going through it, and you got the Devil, LZ. To me, a lot of times nowadays, the main thing that's the Devil is up between our head, you know, in our head, between our 2 ears. Those thought patterns that run, you know. Alright, what is a good heads up for LZ? The Emperor reversed, the Queen of Cups, and then something else popped out, but I put it back because it came out with a bunch of stuff. 9 of Pentacles. The 5 of Wands reversed is at the bottom with the 6 of Swords and the freaking Judgment. And the 8 of Cups. It almost feels like a sense of spiritually, so I don't, it's like, I don't see the Tower here, but the Judgment, the 8 of Cups, the 6 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands reversed. You know that energy of, like, Google this when you get off of here, but like the forged in the fire. So metal workers. My ex-husband was a welder and he worked with metal, but just in general, like, what do they call it, a blacksmith or something? He was just a millwright, but they have to forge it in the fire, the metal. It has to get burning hot, and just the whole process. Maybe read like a little 1 Google paragraph, because I don't know enough about it, but it's popping in my head as an example. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's like this being forged in the fire, because the Judgment with the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Swords, The Six of Swords is about the calmness of the aftermath after you've moved away from what you're being forged in the fire about. But this feels very intense. But it's like you're being forged in the fire. And the only thing you can do right now, even though the card ain't here, the Chariot card isn't here, but embrace the Chariot energy. You know, the guy in the Chariot, he doesn't truly know which way the two Sphinx are going in the Chariot card, right? He doesn't actually have the control, is what I'm trying to say. The Emperor reversed is why I said the Chariot, because that's about releasing control. He doesn't really know. And I know that there's a lot of shit going on because the Devil's here with the Five of Swords reversed. But it's just about you kind of only taking control of what you have, which of course is not very much. And that sounds like shitty advice because we know that as humans, we're only supposed to take control over what we have control over. But it's a lot easier said than done. I feel like you're going to be fine. You got the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups on each end, okay? But it feels like you're just going through it, man. I mean, that's the only way I can think to say it. With the Judgment, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Swords, it's like, what is that Murphy's Law bullshit? If it can go wrong, it will. I never want to say that out loud, but I'm saying I think those kind of things probably going through your head lately. Five of Swords reversed, Five of Wands reversed, Judgment, Devil. I mean, I can't twist it around to make it seem like this is wonderful. But the Nine of Pentacles is also a card that can be like an empress. She's just a single lady, but she's abundant, right? So this is the result of after you've been forged in the fire. That's coming towards you. And also these two Queen cards. I feel like this is your energy. You're still there, you know. You just ain't got out the other side. There's cards here that have light at the end of the tunnel, but right now you're in the middle of the tunnel. So it almost feels like you should just embrace it because whatever it is part of your awakening, okay? And I know once we start to awaken or whatever they want to call it, those fluffy words, we do it for the rest of our life here on earth, in my opinion. We grow, we climb one mountain, then we start to another mountain, right? We just keep climbing. There's never any spot where we're done. We're never just done. But what I'm saying is this is probably pretty intense. So I feel like it will let up and you'll be in this energy, this passionate, loving energy, this Nine of Pentacles, grounded, stable, abundant energy. But right now you probably feel like Murphy's Law. If it can go wrong, it will, with the Devil card here. Feeling a sense of defeat some days. Even maybe it's only like short times during the day. An hour here, you're feeling down, and then you get a spunky spiff pick-me-up, and then right back to square one. Some other bullshit takes place. But it's all part of some sort of awakening. The universe is literally pulling you down this path, and I'm not saying you don't want to go, but I'm saying from a conscious level, you probably don't really see what the path even means, but it's like pulling you down the path, kicking and screaming. Think of it that way from an energetic level. So I know you want to say, Marley, that was shitty. And I agree, LZ. I'm going to sit here and say, you going through it. It's been crazy. Dad's health, work, car issues. I'm still in the middle of my Reiki attunement purge, so it's been crazy. I feel like I'm not in control of my life right now, and I'm being pulled in all kinds of directions that I don't have control over. I'm so sorry. That's right. I forgot about the purge thing. Some people don't believe in the purge, and they say as a result of that, they don't have the effects of a purge. But every time something good comes towards me, I guess it's based on my subconscious beliefs. I always endure some bullshit before I get to the other side every single time. And I'm trying to work through that by like listening to tapes at night or saying affirmations to, you know, say that it doesn't have to be that hard. But let's face it, in this freaking world, it's going to be duality every time. If there's up, there must be down. If there's good, there must be bad, right? Well, I just feel like you're in like the tunnel. But just remember, just because you're in the tunnel and you're dealing with bullshit, and if it can go wrong, it will, and all that blah blah shit, you got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles. It's like you're being forged in the fire to create a sense of an empress out of you. You already show up as an empress in your cards, but this is just part of, it's like the universe is pulling you down the path, kicking and screaming, all energetically. You know what I mean? Because you really don't even know what to release control over and what you do have control over. You kind of just feel out of control in the moment. Just fly by the seat of your pants, take it one day at a time, and literally just go with it. That's only what you can do when you're in judgment energy, you know? And it is tomorrow, LZ, like the freaking height of the full moon. Look at Dan say preaching it, Marley. I don't even feel like I helped you none with that read, LZ. I just feel like saying that there is light at the end of the tunnel and embrace the damn tunnel. It's those times when you just want to just kind of get in a bubble to yourself for a minute. But I saw the Magician just then, literally, when I was putting your cards back. I'm telling you, it's all part of some sort of bigger process. You're going through something that's kind of intense. You know what? You need to watch, you need to go watch Quantum Queen. She does general readings, and she talks about, like, those deep transformations, and I don't feel like I have the words that she does most of the time. Whatever your sun, moon, or rising, those 3 signs, you should watch hers. Whenever you can ask me all you want. I'm just saying for general free readings. She has a channel, and she does like weekly timeless readings. So look at the titles of her readings, and one that feels like you're going through that in this moment, click on it. And she'll start to talk about that shit from a quantum level, and it blows my mind when I listen to her. That's fine with me, LZ. You go right ahead, boo-boo. Let me get Thalia real quick. Thalia, you are up, and then LZ gonna give me a nudin'. I'm a Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Venus. That's why you coming up in here, all that Scorpio in your chart. I love it. How does JC the Pisces feel about me, and will he come towards me in a romantic way? Alright, let's get us another deck we ain't used today, huh? I ain't used none of these over here. Dan said, I must be the lonesome fire sign. No, there ain't no more fire signs in here, and I know there's got to be 1 or 2. Neela, I'm doing Thalia. She donated, so I'm doing hers, and then I'm gonna start back on the free list. No failure, and then Neela. I just looked at the free list, Neela. So you got 2. So after I do my donations, then you'll do 2. Alright, let's get Thalia's question about the Pisces. Thank you, LZ. I'll get you as soon as I do Thalia, okay? There's the fire, Dan. Thalia. There's you some fire. That's why she come out as a Queen of Wands a while ago, huh? 3 more shuffles. And you trying to get this poor Pisces all wrapped up to create some steam over there. How does JC the Pisces feel about Thalia, and will he come towards her in a romantic way? 2 more shuffles. How does JC the Pisces feel about Thalia, and will he come towards her in a romantic way? There is no such thing as failure. How can you say I'm ignoring you when I just answered Neela's question? Don't be triggering me today. Hey, Alex. 5 of Swords. Why is the 5 of Swords here? Alex, when I get to the end, if you're in here, I'll do you a question, baby. If I have some energy left, okay? How about I'll tell you that, so just in case. Thank you, booby. I'm writing LZ down, and then I'll get you, okay? I know y'all think I'm slow, but I don't like to rush through y'all's questions. You're welcome, Alex. LZ ain't playing with this Libra today. I wrote you down. Male, you can donate, but I have 3 in front of you. I mean, I'm fine with the donation. I just want you to know that, just so you'll be, if you're okay with waiting on the 3 after I do Thalia. I'm trying to get something about her Pisces, and she done gave me the 5 of Swords, and then it just keeps shuffling. We're gonna have to, these was all sideways, and it was a book, so we're putting them back, and then the Queen of Wands popped out. Come on now. 6 of Swords. Eight of Wands. So this could be actually, this person could be going through something that has nothing to do with you with this 5 of Swords. Because I wasn't expecting that, Thalia. So basically, let me get one more card. But for the Pisces, you'll have to let me know if this plays out this way. When this card came out, I was thinking like some sort of ill intention. But I don't think so. I think this can represent something this person could be going through in general. It doesn't have to be anything to do with you. Because here's the Queen of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the 8 of Wands, okay? This is about, like, trying to come towards you because they're very attracted to you in some sort of way. And you said, will he come towards you in a romantic way? Well, definitely there's a physical attraction already. This person's definitely physically attracted. There's the Queen of Wands. But let me get another card out. Because this 6 of Swords, the reason why I think this 5 of Swords represents something that they're going through in their general life here. Thank you, Mel. I just wrote you down, baby boo. I'll get you after LZ, okay? Is because this is like a progression. 5 of Swords to the 6 of Swords. And this is about after leaving the tumultuous energy of the 5 of Swords, going into a more calmer energy. So, it may not be in this moment, whether this is just something they're going through today or this week, but I feel like it's some short-lived thing that they're going through in their life, 5 of Swords, And then the Six of Swords shows up, and then you got the Queen of Wands and the Eight of Wands. So they are very attracted to you physically anyway. They may have some things going on, but I do feel like they're going to come towards you and at least get to the talking stage because the Eight of Wands is here. So let's see what else. What comes out for the Pisces? For Thalia. One more. They don't like to talk a lot, do they, huh? Queen of Pentacles. Now, the Queen of Pentacles says, if this Eight of Wands progresses into something more, there could be something like a connection, possibly. Queen of Pentacles is a card about someone who makes a good mate or a spouse. But I feel like it's dependent on if you and this person connect here with this Eight of Wands. Because there's no doubt a physical attraction already there. That's there anyway. Okay? But get to know this person as a human before you try and create that grounded commitment with them. You know what I'm saying? See if you like them as a human. And then see if that potential shows up. Because it's like the physical part is already bam. It's there. The grounded, consistent, stable part, I feel like you would have to make that decision based on what you figure out with the talking. But the Five of Swords feels like something that's outside of you, Thalia. So this is better than sometimes when you be asking me. So I feel like when the talking thing comes about, give it a chance to get to know this person and give them a chance to get to know you. And maybe even try not to talk to anybody else besides this person while you're doing that. See if you like them as a human in general. You know what I mean? And then here's the Queen of Pentacles. That potential energy sitting there at the end of the spread. That little bit of hope that, yes, there could be something like that. Like a connection or a commitment. But it's going to take getting to know this person through the talking. You already got the physical part down. I don't feel like that's hard. You're very attracted to this person anyway. They see you as attractive regardless if you even talk to them or not. So I hope that made sense, baby boo. Okay. So LZ is up for her first one. You got to let me know how it goes, Thalia. She said, that's interesting. He already think you a hot mama, though. All right, LZ, I'm on her first one. Well, not her first one, but her first one of this little group of 4 I wrote down. You are very welcome, Jane. She said, this just excited me. Girl, you better go get your man. I'm going to be like Medea. You better go get your man. I don't even know if Medea said that, to be honest. All right. I'm just going to type LZ right here, but I'm going to read her question. Let me go back up. I'm supposed to see the ex-Libra next week. Let's get an energy check with him about his feelings about me. I got you, boo. Let's use this one. Good night, Thalia. You are very welcome. We're about to check in on the Libra, huh? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. 4 more shuffles. An energy check for the ex-Libra in his feelings for LZ. She about to see him next week. An energy check for the ex-Libra's feelings for LZ. I'll be back on tomorrow, Thalia. You can do it however you want to, baby. My plan is to come back tomorrow. I shall be here. Page of Pentacles reversed. Now, why that come out, huh? Man, I don't want to tell you this part, but there's something about this person that you and this person literally, I feel like, just don't take this part. Look at this part as pure entertainment, LZ. But this feels like you and this person, when y'all are on the other side, you know what I'm saying? Not in this body. Y'all be having whole ass conversations from a vibrational perspective. I know we don't talk over there. We communicate probably like telepathically or some shit. But it's like y'all have this predetermined thing that there's going to be certain lessons that you need to learn in this life, and there's going to be certain lessons that they need to learn in terms of a bump contract. You know what I mean? Like, so if we get over here in this life and you haven't done A, B, and Z, but A, B, and C, and you have this certain plan you want to fulfill, okay? I'm going to come in your life and I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, and it's going to kick your ass into gear to do this. All I'm saying is there's something about this connection that is contract. If you believe in that, if you don't worry about it. But it's like y'all have some sort of agreement before y'all even hit the earth, before y'all even hit the 3D rock. You know, if you need each other for certain lessons, then you're going to be there. You know what I'm saying? Yes, LZ. Definitely. With that Page of Pentacles reversed, because these can be lessons. They could be so many different things. But you know that feeling like having that agreement before here, before you come here this time? The Lovers reversed. This just clarifies this. I know you're like, what the hell, Marley? But it does. Because these are those connections that when you get this kind of connection, after it, you're a whole different ass person than before you got it. Even if you and the person stay together, don't stay together, whatever. It's like, it's more than even that. I know that you can't get much more intense today, but it feels like catalyst energy. Like, you know, I don't like to label stuff because I don't know what other people say about it. And so I hope I say what I mean and I make sense in terms of what I'm trying to say. But it feels like, yes, they could be romantic, but it feels like they're more than that. It feels like they're like part of your awakening. The World reversed. Every card is being the same thing, is it not? The Ten of Pentacles reversed. This can just be representative of the instability you're feeling within yourself. And since y'all mirror each other, they could be going through the same shit in a different way. See what I mean about the whole lesson thing? This feels intense, man. It's making my eyebrows crinkle. Ten of Swords reversed. Queen of Pentacles is at the bottom. Eight of Cups is reversed. So I feel like this is not going to be like the last time you see this person. I don't feel like there's going to be a whole lot of like very noticeable changes in terms of the last time you seen them. Because the Eight of Cups reversed is about it kind of not ending, but it not going up to that next level. But there's something about your energy that nurtures this person, and there's something about them that nurtures you because the Queen of Pentacles is here. I don't see this being like a connection or a commitment being made in the next week because of all these cards that came out reversed. I feel like it's going to probably be like, what the hell? But if you see this person next week with all the things you're going through and the lessons and the mirroring that you have with them, and I feel like the agreements y'all had before you entered these little meat suits, it's going to be like kind of shock you a little bit, even though you already know you mirror them, that they're going through things in different situations, but think of it in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. I feel like y'all are kind of on a path and going through the same kind of things around the same timelines. And I don't feel like there's going to be a whole lot of change in terms of y'all creating a stable commitment in the next week when you see them, but it will be an enjoyable experience in terms of nurturing you and them nurturing you, nurturing them and them nurturing you. And this is not going to be the last time you see this person. The fat lady hasn't sung with this person. You said, I feel like he's changed my life for the better, and he feels unstable financially also. And there I am, the Queen of Pentacles. We kind of give each other stability and comfort. Oh, me. I feel like I'm hitting a brick wall with your readings tonight, LZ. Do you feel that? Is it just me? Or is it just because you feel like you're hitting a brick wall lately? I do. It's like it's only giving me so much. These cards literally mean the same thing all the way around. It comes out. Like, it just all has the same vibe with the lessons, with the catalyst connection, with the past life stuff, unfinished business. Could be from a past life, this life, however you believe. Oh my goodness, I just want to give you a big fat hug, man. But the good thing is, let's find the good thing in this. It will be enjoy. I lost the Queen of Pentacles because I put her back in the deck. But that Eight of Cups reversed and the Queen of Pentacles, which is what you don't see, the underlying energy is, it will be an enjoyable experience. It will give you a sense of nurturing and you will give them a sense of nurturing. Just being in each other's company in general. And I feel like I said, there's some like bump contract kind of stuff going on here. Stuff you're learning from them and stuff they're learning from you. I even feel like this person could have kick-started your awakening because I don't know where you were in terms of like any of that kind of stuff, you know, before this person, but it's like this person feels like a catalyst kind of thing. Felicia, I'm going to finish everybody that's on the free list, baby. I promise. If you stick around, I'm going to call your name if you're on that list, okay? I never I always finish the list before I go off the live. Yes, LZ, I can feel that. Yes, he did kickstart your awakening. All right. Booby is up for the donation, and then I'll go back and do LZ and then mail. You are welcome, Felicia. If you want to try to give it 10 minutes and come back, because I am slow. All right, Booby Lee. Why is the Libra J problem? Why is she still trying to hurt me? That's very possible, LZ. You could literally dream about that person. Even if you're a person that don't dream. I was trying to read your question, Booby Lee. Why is the Libra J problem? Why is she still trying to hurt me? Are you wanting to know the Libra's energy towards you, Booby Lee? What is he saying? All right, let's get the Libra's energy towards Booby Lee. 6 shuffles. Yes, you can, Mel. Go ahead. I'll write it down for you, baby. The Libra's energy towards Booby Lee. Oh, what is the Libra's problem? Okay, what is the Libra's problem? I think I need a restraining order on her. You know what? I'm going to pull cards for you, but we usually know the answers before we even get them. Just saying. I just screenshotted it, Mel, so I got you, boo. And when I call your name out, I'll just read it from the screenshot, and and that way you can just come in and rewind it or whatever. If you come back in when I'm still live, I'll let you know if I've already done it, okay? 2 more shuffles. You know why you don't want to go through with it? Is because that's your subconscious mind fighting for your comfort zone. Even though your comfort zone, I'm talking to you, Booby Lee, just in case. Even though your comfort zone is not healthy or good for you, your subconscious is clawing for dear life to stay in what it knows as comfortable. So what you consciously don't want to do is what your soul is like calling you to do. I'm just saying, you don't have to take that part if you don't want it, but I'm just saying. That's the kind of shit I have to tell myself. Alright, what is going on with the Libra towards Booby Lee? What is the Libra's problem? The World card came out like funky, so we're going to put it back. For one thing, when the World comes out reversed, that can be a sense of feeling like it's not completely over between y'all. No matter what has taken place, this person feels a sense of unfinished business. Because it came out wonky, sideways, but I put it back because I wasn't sure. What is the Libra's issue towards Booby Lee? There you go. The Tower reversed. The High Priestess. They feel intuitively like this is going to be a reconciliation. There's going to be a chance to come back around. When the Tower comes out reversed, it's saying whatever energy you and this person were in when you split apart, or when you had a disagreement, or when you had an issue, you're going to reunite in that same energy, and it's going to still be a cycle of another Tower eventually, because the foundation is not stable here, right? But this Libra person feels from an intuitive knowing, they have some sort of knowing within them, or they think they do anyway, that it will be another chance there. That doesn't have to be the truth, but that's just what that says. You know, that's what those 2 cards mean. Well, even if you don't, I'm just saying, this person believes that there will be another chance. Eight of Swords. That's a card about overthinking. Ten of Swords. They overthink about the pain. They overthink about the hurt. They overthink about things that you have said to them. They overthink about the things they've said or done to you. You see, it's a back and forth mental battle with this person. But the thing you need to realize is, if you don't want this person, they have some sort of knowing or belief here that they think there's going to be another chance. But they do get caught up in their thoughts, and they overthink about the painful things, whatever has happened. Okay, I'll see if it comes out. That came out sideways. The Magician. I'll get another 2 cards and see if anything comes out that looks like they're going to take action to come towards you. But the Magician is someone who has intentions of manifesting something, you know. So this is like, they want another chance. And they're bitter. I don't like this. 10 of Wands keeps coming, flipping with all the other ones. Yeah, reunion. They believe there's going to be a reunion. 3 of Cups. That's about reconciliation. So now it's starting to repeat itself. They have this inner belief that there's going to be another chance. And they really play over the bad things that's happened, whatever it was. They overthink it. They're a little bitter, but they feel like they're going to be able to have another opportunity with you. 3 of Cups and the Magician. I hate to tell you that, but I'm just saying what it means. I don't know much about the person, you know what I'm saying? But if you feel like this person's willing to do that, I would do what I need to do to make sure that don't happen, you know? Because they feel like they're sure of a new chance. They're going to have a new chance. It's just kind of weird because they're bitter, you know? This is the card that someone thinks about the past and it creates a bitter feeling within them. Queen of Swords reversed. This is the bitch card. That already happened. Well, then you already know what you need to do then, right? All right, LZ. So good luck to you. You already know what you need to do. I'm telling you that with love. The best thing to do when you have a person, place, or situation that's throwing negative energy at you is to protect yourself at all costs. And you are welcome and good luck. All right, let's see what it says. What's going to happen between us these next few months? Let me get a swallow of my drink. My drink. I really need to quit with calling it a drink, huh? Let me open my other one. I done drunk this one. I need to get a life. I need to drink real water, but I just can't do it. Okay. What kind of timelines is coming forward for LZ and the Libra over the next few months? I know you said the ex-Libra would probably have to move again and not like it, so I'm hoping he moves back home. Since summer is coming and his lease in Arizona is up at the end of May. I hope he does too, for you too, boo. And his babies are close by, right? Five more shuffles. What is the timelines going forward for LZ and the ex-Libra over the next few months? 3 more shuffles. I want to tell you one thing. The Reiki thing you're doing, I feel like you're changing your life and you don't even know it quite yet. With all that stuff you're going through intense, No wonder you're going through intense stuff. You got Scorpio all in your chart too. Why would you not be going through something? It felt like reading your energies, like I know this feeling all too well. Yep, his kids will be out of school for the summer. Even if the Reiki is like a stepping stone to a certain path you're meant to get on or follow or something, I'm not quite sure what, but it feels like it's the key to something, you know. Don't stop that. What is the timelines going forward for LZ and the ex Libra over the next few months? What does it look like could take place over the next few months? Five of Pentacles. Here we go again, Margaret. Why are we going to get the Five of Pentacles on the first card out? What else? But the Ace of Pentacles came out reversed, and this one is the Queen of Swords reversed. This feels like two people, especially since it's a Libra and the Queen of Swords reversed. This can be the bitch card in sometimes. But I know your situation a little bit more, so I can apply it to your story a little better here. With the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed, and this Five of Pentacles, this feels like you and this person fighting some battles alone here and feeling a sense of abandonment within yourself of yourself. But both people are doing this. Hold on, let me keep going. What does it look like could happen romantically between LZ and the ex-Libra? I seen the Strength card. That's a holding back energy, which goes back to the same message of, you know, feeling a sense of abandonment within yourself, because that's what it takes whenever you're going through the dark night of the soul kind of thing. I'm not saying you are, but, you know, that kind of energy that's intense, and you're changing on a cellular level here, you're awakening, you know, I don't know how much you believe about any of it, and I'm not saying you have to believe a certain way, but it's just like that intense stuff that's kind of like you're in this little corner over here with the red tape around you. He's in this corner over here with the red tape around him. Even if y'all cross paths over the next few months, I feel like there's going to be these periods of the red tape around each person. And I feel like he has some, like he's a catalyst for you, but I feel like you're a catalyst for this person as well. And also, I feel like you bring up things by mirroring so much to him, and he brings up things by mirroring so much to you. So it doesn't feel good in the moment always, right? So, yeah. Do y'all have a matched energy? Of course. Is there potential for stability between you and this person? Of course. You have so much in common in terms of fitting together like glue, like yin and yang, the masculine and feminine, right? That potential is there, but there's a lots of shit coming to the surface just by being around each other. So then there's this crisscross going on. It's like you cross each other's paths, you enjoy each other in the moment or whatever, but you trigger this person this way, they trigger you, even if it's not intentionally. I don't think any of this is like intentional. I think it's all more like spiritual. I see you, Maverick. I'm going to get everybody on the free list. I promise you. Four of Swords reversed. Eight of Pentacles. This is about inner work. This feels so boring if you want to know about romance, but I feel like this is the truth. And then there's a damn Chariot. That's the one where you have to, you know, just let it take you where it will. But the Eight of Pentacles and the Four of Swords reversed, this person you're dealing with, they may fight it a little bit more. With the Four of Swords reversed, someone will kind of fight it, and they'll suffer longer if they fight it. In terms of their awakening, you know, they'll suffer longer. Because when the stuff comes up to the surface, if they fight it, it's going to take longer to get the same amount of inner work done, pretty much. Just my belief. Doesn't have to be the truth, but yes, LZ, that's it. That's the freaking thing. The Scorpio, I know everybody says Scorpios or whatever, but it's like Scorpios just bring the intensity without even trying. It's like you're the human walking lady that can cause purge energy at any given moment without trying. That doesn't mean you're bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, think of it from a light joking perspective, but actually you're triggering a lot of an inner work. And if this person tries to fight it or avoid it, that manifests as what? Five of Pentacles. Them crossing your path and backing off. Because it's a, and there's that strength card again. It's in the upright. While ago it was sideways. So I'm going to say both things apply here. It's creating that sense of strength in terms of spiritual strength in you and this other person by being around each other. And also it can be very draining at the same time. Because when you got this one person, things coming up and being triggered and then them avoiding it or fighting it, Four of Swords reversed. What are they fighting? That inner work that needs to be done to look at whatever it is that represents this Queen of Swords reversed in them. Pain, trauma, hurt, whatever it is. Yeah, there's potential between you and this person. The Ace of Pentacles is just sitting there reversed. There's potential here. And when this card's in the upright and the proper energy is applied to it, it creates an empire. That's what a power couple creates, a empire. That's why you feel drawn to this person, though. It's because, from a bigger perspective, probably not something that even matters in the moment when you're trying to get through with a connection with a human, but from a bigger perspective, it's like there's a whole shift going on the planet. And we either got to raise up or get out, right? Vibrationally. And I feel like you're helping pull this person up with the collective consciousness. I ain't never got no shit this deep in my life, LZ. Where the fuck have I got this reading from? My mind is blown. I'm sitting here with my mind blown, y'all. Have you ever heard me read something like this? Wow. Nine of Wands is at the bottom. You said it's always in and out. And it's because the in and out, look at Monty showing up. Oh, thank you, Mel. You got two. I'm putting two by your name. I screenshotted it, so if you put two in there. I just went off the mat for like 5 days, Monty. But this in and out thing, it's a direct manifestation. It makes perfect sense. But see, it's easy to, like, let's just pretend me and you are Aquarius people for a while. We can pop back from the situation, take our emotions out of it, which is virtually impossible, right? But if you look at it from a little bit of, and I'm not drinking, by the way. I ain't smoking no weed. All I've been doing is drinking aloe water. Alcohol free, LZ, just so you know. I ain't like on no nut job here. This is all from just looking at the cards. But the in and out thing is because you trigger things in this person with the Queen of Swords reversed. And they like to fight their inner work here. They like to fight the healing process because it's not fun to heal, right? When you have this kind of stuff going on, all of us have it. It's just how we deal with it in the moment. And if we try to avoid it, it doesn't go anywhere. So then they back off. And then it creates the runner, the chaser dynamic. So then, right, they back off for a little bit, 5 of Pentacles. But then it creates this 9 of Wands because they're beating their own self up energetically. Because every time they come back around you again, some things are triggered. Comes to the surface. Then they back off because they're avoiding the... It's like a cycle. And I'm not saying every time they don't do some inner work. I'm just saying they're making the process more long and more drawn out and painful than it has to be. And it drains their energy. I don't even know if they know that. There's the Star. That's about healing, hope, seeing you in a very like pedestal type way. You know, they always see you as an empress. I feel like I know this person. This is the person that I freaking channeled their name, right? Isn't it right? Freaking John. Yes. I missed you too, Monty. Sometimes, y'all, I just be tired and, like, I just go days, like, off the map. I'm so glad y'all don't take it personal. I don't think he does either, because who would consciously do that to themselves? It's like, rip the Band-Aid off and let it fly. Don't keep putting it back on and having to rip it again. Yes, I freaking got his name, y'all. Not tonight, but a little while back. Me and him gonna have a beer one day and be like, listen, bruh, the hell you've put me and LZ through, damn it. Did you make it through that 7-day stretch, Monty? Thank you, LZ. I know it probably didn't make a lot of sense because it was losing me there for a minute. All right, Mel. Mel said she paid for 2. Are you in here now, Mel? Monty said yes, she made it and slept for 2 days straight. That's my girl. I do the same shit. When I crash, y'all, I be like crashing out. I can sleep straight for a whole day. You are welcome, LZ. Thank you. Good. Mel's here. So, let me put her name in here, but I'm fixing to read from the screenshot. Okay. Only posted for 1 so far. Thank you, Luna Divine. You will be after Mel, Booski. Thank you so much. Okay, let me look at my screenshot for Mel. I'm pulling it up now, Mel. Where the heck is my screenshot? Okay, I got it. She says, Stefan and I had a major argument this weekend. I haven't talked to him today at all. What are his thoughts? So what are Stefan's thoughts? What are Stefan's current thoughts since the major argument he had with Mel? Trying to get my brain around it so I'll answer it right. Okay. All right, let's see. 6 shuffles for Mel. What are Stefan's current thoughts since the argument he had with Mel this weekend. 3 more. What are Stefan's current thoughts since the argument he had with Mel this weekend? What are Stefan's current thoughts? The King of Pentacles reversed and the Seven of Cups. What else? What are Stefan's current thoughts? That was a whole book. We got to put that back. So King of Pentacles reversed and the Seven of Cups. What else for Stefan? What are his current thoughts since they had this argument? That was just too much. I saw the Death card in there. This person feels like you either have them pegged wrong in terms of confusion because the King of Pentacles reversed and the Seven of Cups, or they could feel like you see them as someone who doesn't make that spouse partner card, okay, because it's in the reverse, and that you may be deciding to open up to other options. The which way you'll know is them out of the two I just said. Either you have them pegged wrong or the other options. The way you'll know which one it is the other options one is, does this person have like an inferiority complex? Do they seem like they have a little bit of a self-esteem issue? Then they're probably going to think automatically, well, she doesn't see me as someone who makes a good partner, spouse, or mate, or prospective, potential spouse or mate. Thank you so much, Monty. I love you. When you come back in on a night that you're off, I owe you one, baby boo. Peg. Let me think about how I can explain it. Like your perspective of them or your view of them is this certain cookie cutter description and you have it wrong. Pegged wrong, like, I know I'm redneck. You too, Monty. I know I'm so southern. I probably don't make good sense sometimes with my words. I'm trying to think of a way to say it differently. Like if you think someone is a player, and if someone thinks that you think, like if I'm a man and you're a woman, okay, Mel? And I think that you think I'm a player, but I don't believe I am. I think I am a very stable man. I could say you have me pegged wrong. You have me marked as a player when I'm not. You see? Kind of like this prejudging view of someone. I hope that made sense. Let's keep going. Okay, good. What is this? 6 of Pentacles. The Lovers popped out too with a whole bunch of more, but I put them back in there because it was a whole book. 9 of Wands. Judgment reversed. The Strength card is at the bottom. So they got some pride going on with the holding back. That's something you may not see. But with the Strength card and the Page of Swords in the reverse, this is the very classic representation. It doesn't have to be this, but it's the holding back and then like quietly. If they're not doing the social media thing, that's just what every single reader says when they see the Page of Swords. But you got to think, tarot came out before we had freaking Instagram, okay? So this can be that energy of holding back with the Strength card out of pride And the Page of Swords reversed is like thinking on what's going on with you, thinking on how's this going to play out, thinking on blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like you're in their thoughts, wondering about, wonder if it's this or that. But holding back, not letting you know that they have that wonder or interest from a mental perspective. They're keeping that all inside, right? You said, seems like it's both of what you're saying. Yes, because he's not talking to me right now with the big eye. I love it. I'm not laughing at you. I just think that emoji is the best one ever. Oh, it's going good, Alex. Thank you. You missed aliens earlier to be able to tell her about the stuff you ate so she could yell at you. But you know this vibe right here, like they're kind of butt hurt a little bit here, I ain't gonna lie. And the reason why I'm going with the word butt hurt, okay, holding back and wondering and thinking la 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 and thinking about you with la 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 la, you know, it can be anything. Wondering what you're doing, wondering if you're gonna call, wondering maybe when you might text if they don't say nothing, you know, that kind of thing. But the reason why I think the butt hurt applies is because the Nine of Wands is here. This is the person that's the wounded warrior in the regular old Rider-Waite tarot. He's the guy with the bandage on his head and he has all the wands around him. So he's looking at himself from a victim mentality right now. That's why he's holding back. That's why his pride is in the way here. Because he's been wounded. You know what I mean? So the argument itself, he feels wronged in some way. Doesn't have to be that he was. It doesn't really matter what happened in the argument. When someone is in the Nine of Wands, they see themselves as the victim, the martyr, the one who was done wrong, right? The Six of Pentacles is here is the only card with the Judgment reversed. It's like they desire balance of some sort. Six of Pentacles, that's the back and forth. But look at all this. It's like, what are they going to do about it? So I say, at the very least, they desire balance. Maybe they need to quit pouting for a minute. And I'm not trying to make them the bad guy. It just feels like with the cards that are in here, they're kind of pouting a little bit, you know? And they're holding back. So I'm not saying I wouldn't do the same thing in their situation. So please don't think I'm trying to judge them. I come off kind of gruff sometimes, but I just say it bluntly because it's the only way I know how to describe what the cards mean. I probably would do the same thing, hold back. I've done it before a million times. I should have like this big tall trophy as big as me for all the times I've felt like I was the victim of a situation, right? But they do desire balance with you. It just doesn't feel like they're in the mood to do anything about it in this moment. She was making smoothies, Alex. Thank you so much, Brianna. Thank you, Mel. Lord, I know I need to get my life together. All right, so Mel's got one more, and then Luna Divine, and then Brianna, you will be after Luna Divine. BREIANALASH. I'm writing y'all down so I keep y'all straight. All right, so Mel, I only see one. I'm sure you did it in 2 donations, but it's not showing me it on Cash App. Because I know you usually do it in 2. But sometimes my thing says pending and then it doesn't show up on my end. So just check yours and make sure that it went. Neela, I am on, I'm still on donations. I have to do Mel, Luna Divine, and then Brianna, and then I'm going to come back to the free list. I always come back to the free list before I go off. I promise you. Okay. I just want to make sure that it doesn't go through 3 times like it did for who was it the other night? Double donated to me because of that. So just make sure, okay? That's okay. I promise you, you can ask Alex, Neela. I never leave y'all free people hanging because y'all are the ones that keep me with people to ask questions in between donations. I always come back and do them, I promise. Okay, good deal. Mail number 2. She said, let me see. How will it play out if I continue to not reach out to Stefan? I love it. If that ain't some Scorpio shit, if I ever seen it. I ain't saying you Scorpio. I'm just saying from my perspective. That's the way my brain works. Yes, I always do. That's right. Yeah, I can't do y'all like that. 4 more shuffles for Mel. How will this play out if she continues to not reach out to Stefan? 3 more. Thank you, Alex. I hate you had to miss Aliens in her slushy. She was putting all kind of fruit in there. Blueberries and mango and I can't even remember, to be honest. She had all kind of stuff going. Hey, Flo. 2 of Wands reversed. Oh, Lord. Ace of Cups. Look. I'm going to tell you what I think it means in a minute, but I ain't trying to laugh at this man. I'm only laughing because I'm trying to look at it from a joking and a fun, light perspective, right? I just love it. Tarot's hilarious. How will it play out? Okay, what's this? 7 of Pentacles reversed. What do you put in yours, Alex? Your smoothies. Yes, ma'am, Flo, but I'm going to go ahead and let you know that I have to do Luna Divine and Brianna for the donation, and then if you donate, you would be after them. So I want you to know that you got 2 people in front of you. I'm good with taking the donation. I just don't want you to not know about that. So I always tell you how many's in front of you. So you got 2 more in front of you, okay? 4 of Cups. This is not funny, but God, I want to laugh, Mel. Please don't hold it against me. Please know that I'm trying to just look at it from a perspective of me not knowing this person from Adam, right? 5 of Swords, and then the Chariot and the Justice. So, it feels like... I'm not laughing at him. I just been up since early morning. How about that? So it feels like this. Well, this is what it feels like to me. You're going to have to let me know if it plays out like this. I could have it pegged wrong here, but I just see it as a timeline here. It's like this person is going to try and make a solid decision because I think to start with, it's a waiting energy. This feels like the timeline to me. Think about it as upright to start with. It showed up reversed. But if you look at it as a timeline, it would start in the upright, right? So let's just say right now, this is where they are. In this waiting energy, and you're not going to reach out. You remember I said they're kind of being prideful and holding back. So as they wait on you, and you may not reach out to them, right? You're only basically going to know if you don't reach out to see if this is how it works. After a specific period of time, whatever they deem that is like, waiting period is over, and they make a decision to stop waiting. And it's like, from their perspective, thinking they should go towards new love opportunities. But doing so, in terms of if they just try to look on someone's Instagram or, I don't know, I don't do the dating on Instagram, so I'm just making this up, truly, I promise. But if it's just looking at other women or seeing if they're interested in somebody else, right? New love opportunity. That's going to create this redundant feeling that they have before they even tried to think of a new love opportunity of dissatisfaction and possibly boredom. And then that's going to create a perpetual cycle of the Five of Swords, which is them cutting their own nose off to spite their own face. You see how you don't win with that energy? So it's only if this person allows it to go that far down the timeline. You see what I mean? They could, look around at what they may be interested in since they feel like there's no need to wait anymore if you don't reach out. That's the way we ask the question, right? They make that decision. Well, she's not coming around. I've waited. She just must not want to come around. And I'll be damned if I'm going to reach out because I'm being prideful and butthurt. So let me see if there's anything new out there. Well, I'm bored and dissatisfied with anything new. So then it comes down to pride. Is this person willing to go this far and cut their own nose off to spite their own face? Because they actually desire balance with you. That's the part that's not being seen. This is the underlying energy here, at the bottom of the deck. What's not being shown in the timeline. That's the way I read, okay? It's like they have justice and the Chariot. I feel like they desire balance. This is about victory and success and celebration. And usually the universe does most of the work, and it takes, like, they say, like, the universe is like water. You move your hand through it easy, everything goes smooth. You fight it, that's when the water starts to fight back and you drown. You see what they desire? And then this right here would be, I guess, taking it to the point of, are they going to make that free will decision to let their pride get the best of them and end up cutting their own nose off to spite their face and sit there and being unhappy? That is the question. But I do think this person does desire some sort of balance with you. This could change in 2 days if this person gets over their little spout here. But I do feel like they're pouting currently. So I don't feel like in the next day or two they're going to just come back and say they want to change and they're sorry, because I feel like they're kind of hurt right now, or not really hurt, but more like feeling wronged, So I hope that made sense, Mel. Thank you so much, Flo. Dan the man. Is it bad, Mel? Did it come out bad? Because I don't feel like it's going to end up in bad. I just feel like they're in that energy of, how when you're mad at your mom, and I'm not calling them childish either. I'm saying think of it from a grown man perspective though. But when you're a kid and you're kind of pissed off at your mom and you're in your room. Well, I used to do this anyway. And you got your hands folded, you laying on the bed. I'm never talking to her again. She can speak to me all day. And it might last for an hour or two. But eventually you're back talking to her, right? But in your mind in that moment, you're like, I ain't never talking to that hoe again. When you're like 11, maybe it's just me. But you know the vibe. You're so welcome. Thank you. All right, Luna Divine is up. Alex is your twin, Sophie. Luna Divine is up, and then Brianna Lachelle, and then my Flo baby. Do you see me still having kids in the future? Girl, you better stop. Yes. Next. Okay. 7 shuffles for my Luna Divine. Just for the people that haven't heard me say it 70,000 times before. Luna Divine is got the same name as me. It's Marley. That's what brought her in my room. Is that not cool? Alright. Do I see Luna Divine still having kids in the future? Three more shuffles. Does it look like Luna Divine will be having kids in the future? Last one. I just saw the Ace of Swords. Now go home. I'm kidding. I really did notice the Ace of Swords is why I showed it to you. I was just trying to make you laugh. That's some sideways shit. We can't take that. Do I see Luna Divine having kids still in her future? Don't y'all love it when the cards try to pout? They don't want to come out. Ten of Wands. All right, what else? The Ace of Wands just flipped out sideways over here. Look. I like to put them back when they're sideways. I can't help it. I just don't like to halfway read for y'all, so I'm putting them back. It was the Hermit and the Seven of Cups, but they were sideways. All right. Four of Wands reversed. This is like talking about you getting the sense of that your opportunities are going, it's like you're very burdened by the fact that you think the opportunity for that to happen for you is going to pass you by, or the universe is slamming that opportunity shut for you. Just the thought of that, or the sense of you think about that in that way. Maybe not now, but it feels like that's in your energy. Ten of Wands, Four of Wands. It's like the burden that you're facing currently is being burdened by the fact that that opportunity is never going to come to you. But this is more about not whether or not you're going to have them. This is like what you're going through currently, I feel like. Does it look like Luna Divine will be able to still have kids in her future? Eight of Wands. Oh, y'all are birthday twins. I got it. Temperance reversed. I thought that came out, but it was closed, so I didn't take it. Patience, Grasshopper. When the Temperance reverse comes out, sometimes that can be, you know. All right, the King of Pentacles showed up over here with this Ten of Wands and the Four of Wands reversed. I'm putting it down here, though, because this feels like the energy that when it came out, it feels like what you're currently going through. I feel like there's a King of... Now, this could be two ways. There could be a King of Pentacles person that's not ready, okay? It don't have to be, but that's one way you can read that. Because the Eight of Wands is here. That's a hell yes card. But what's attached to it? The Temperance reversed. It's not going to be something that happens very, like, soon. In terms of soon, I mean human words. You know, it might not happen this year, but the Eight of Wands says it will happen. And the King of Pentacles person, whoever this is, either they're not ready, or this may not be the right person to have that you end up having your children with. Someone that you know of. Who do you think of when I say, here's this King of Pentacles that may not be ready? They may be all about their bag. They may be all about getting that money. They may be stable as hell with that Rolex on. They don't have to have a Rolex, but you see the energy I'm going here? Whoever that is, it's saying that either they're not ready yet and be patient that will happen, or the second thing it's saying is that person may not be the one that ends up having children with you, but the Eight of Wands feels like children to me. I mean, in terms of a yes or a no. This Eight of Wands doesn't have any people in it. All it is that movement that the universe puts in our life, yes, it can be messages, but also it's that card that means movement while being in alignment with your assignment. Now take it and apply it to your question, right? When that time is right, that sounds like an old ass woman who you want to pop when you want to know about having some babies. I understand, but it's like that person may not be this King of Pentacles that you think it should be, or they're not ready yet. So it'll work out with them or it'll be better because it'll work out with someone else that's better than what you even know of. But the key is that stinking ass patience card. And I feel like when you least expect it and in a kind of inconvenient, unexpected way, that is when the thing's going to come in. And I feel like this right here is the resistance to it. So my answer to you is, yes, absolutely, you will have that chance of children in the future. It's just not going to be laid out in the way you're kind of picturing it in your mind, you know? It may not come about in the same way or with the same person. Look, even the Three of Wands and the Star now. And the Ten of Pentacles, these are all underneath the bottom. What's he waiting on? He's waiting on his fourth wand. What is that? That's the opportunity. And that's a legacy. You can't have those without a children. Girl. Dan done said, old ladies with a Timex is my speed. Dan can't. Dan got jokes. I truly feel like that, Luna Divine. It's either this King of Pentacles person is someone that they're not ready, or this isn't the one that it ends up being with that you have children down the line. I just have to ask because I'm nosy. Can you think of the person that would be the King of Pentacles? Me over here talking about a Rolex, and I don't even know if she knows a man. She said, nope. I love it. So that tells you that the person that this is describing, then you have no freaking clue. That's even better. I think, and I don't want to tell you this because now you're going to be like, what the hell ever, but I feel like this is what's holding it back more than anything. Ten of Wands. But you do know, if you don't even believe it, just, hell no, we don't want to call him an Aquarius. He's grounded and stable. He got a Rolex. I'm just kidding with you. But, the Ten of Wands, if you ever read about like the original, how they teach you back in the day when this deck came out, it says, this is a journey, right? But you see the little house in the background? He's going to make it there, but it's going to be a freaking battle to get there, in other words. It's going to be tough, right? He's got to tote all them freaking wands. He can't even see the house. But this is signifying resistance for you because I think you're more burdened about, is this opportunity is it just going to pass me by? No, it's not. You will have the opportunity. And since you said, please don't tell me it's my ex Aquarius, don't pick him. Long as you can still have one, who cares? And you ever thought about this? Like, you know how I just said, okay, the Temperance is about the patience and it being unexpected and not the way you planned it. So what if the way you have a kid is that you don't actually have one? What if your kid has a kid that you get involved in that life? That same love will be cultivated. That's still the same manifestation energetically. There's love there. I know it's not a mother, it'd be a grandmother. Or what if you adopted a kid? Or what if somebody in your family couldn't take care of their kid and you took over the kid? I'm just making up random stories. You see how it doesn't all, a manifestation doesn't always look how we plan it. You know what I mean? So don't let that freaking burden you that you feel like it's not going to be an opportunity for you. Because the Eight of Wands says, yes, it can. But the first step for you is to believe it. Girl, you got to believe it. Don't you know? All right. Thank you, Luna Divine, my Marley twin. So, Brianna Lachelle is up for donation. I be saying the words out loud as I type like I'm 70, y'all. You are so welcome. Thank you. Dan, I'm thinking about Dan over here checking out the women with the Timex is on. You remember the watches, Dan, that my little boy, he's 17 now. Well, he's 16. He'll be 17 in April. But he used to always say, instead of Indiglo, he would say Indigo. And my daddy would click the watch, you know, like the little FaceTime, the little button on the side. He'd click the watch. And then Gage would do it. He'd say, Indigo. Indigo. It was so cute. There's Brianna. Bree to the Anna. Old ladies with a Timex is his speed. Y'all, I can't get over that. That's okay, Brianna. We good. I can't get over that freaking comment. That's hilarious. Yes, Dan, that's it. I knew you would know about some indigo. Let me go grab my phone charger while Brianna's typing, because my thing is on like 19%. My phone, I don't want to die on y'all. There's still steak in here and some fish from the Chinese place. I'm coming, y'all. Okay. He gonna give me this wireless thing like I know how to use it. Lord. Let me try it. There we go. Well, I'll be Pete. Six Wooski. I just got yours, baby boo. You'll be after Flo, okay? It'll be Brianna, Flo, and then Wooski. Okay. Friend asked to meet up this week. What do he want to talk about? Or will they even come through to try and meet up? So you want to know their intentions, Brianna? Like if it's gonna, they're gonna, whatever intentions they have with you, basically, kinda. All right, let me see if I can, okay, Brianna, sometimes my Cash App doesn't go through, so I don't see it on here. Can you check and make sure it's on your side and if it's on pending or whatever? Okay, check it for me, boo. And then if you tell me it is, then maybe if I refresh it, it will show up. Because that happened with Elkie before. Okay, I'm going to go ahead to Wooski. No, not Wooski. I got to do Flow. I'm going to go ahead to Flow, and then you check it, and that way they won't be waiting on us. I did get it. What is your name on Cash App, if you don't mind telling me, Brianna? I might have did. I'm not trying to argue with you. I just want to see, like, what's your name on here? I think it just came through literally, just so you know. Just so you know I'm not bullshitting, you see? How my Cash App's doing? Okay. Alright, let me do Brianna. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Alright, 6 shuffles for Brianna. And then I'm going to get Flo, and then Wooski, I'm going to get you. And thank you for the donation. I'm just going in order, okay, baby boo? Alright, Brianna, 6 shuffles. Her friend is asking to meet up this week, and what does he want to talk about? Or will they even come through to try and meet up? Yes, we have feelings, but I don't know. That's the perfect sign that... Now, you don't have to listen to this part of the read, Brianna. This is just what my opinion is, okay? Whenever you don't know, those are the kind that you just be like, okay if it does, okay if it don't. Just don't be looking at them to be the kind that's going to end up being your forever person, because then it's not going to be a very exciting life. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's check it out. What is this person's intentions with Brianna? Is it going to work out? Is he going to try and come through? Alright. 10 of Pentacles reversed. What does he want to talk about? Two of Pentacles reversed. The Magician popped out on top of that, and these came out face down, so I didn't take them. Ace of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups in the upright. 7 of Cups at the bottom. 5 of Wands in the reverse at the bottom. So, basically, this person has this mentality where they're going to sound good when they talk to you. And I do feel like they may, when you say, like, are they going to come through? They may, like, contact you or talk with you even about what they want with you, but they're going to try and make non-committal energy sound good. So they're going to try and sprinkle sugar on shit, basically. Because if you want a connection that's a commitment, Magician and the Nine of Cups is very positive energy. But the Ten of Pentacles reversed is your answer card. So in terms of commitment, I feel like this person's already, like, they just don't want commitment in general. Not anything to do with you, because the Seven of Cups is at the bottom. This is about, like, multiple options. And it's also a card that says you feel a sense of confusion about what they want with you. I feel like part of that is because they're emotionally detached. They could have emotions, but they're not in touch with them. But a Magician, he's not a bad guy in the upright, especially with the Nine of Cups. But with the other cards that came out around it, it feels like someone who doesn't want to put that label of a commitment on there. But they want all the amenities that a commitment provides. You know what I'm saying? They might want a physical connection, but they're not in the business of creating a power couple dynamic. They're not in the business of, building a life together. They're in the business of booty calling somebody. So what I would tell you is, if you want to just test the waters and you're not interested in that, let them talk all their shit they want to talk. Get to know them as a human, and they'll tell you quickly, without even much work, if this Seven of Cups is their energy. That's somebody who, they do the dime a dozen thing. You know what I mean? And if they are that, at least they can show you that to start with. I don't feel like it'll take long to figure it out. And they might even come off as someone who acts like they have a lot of people chasing them, when in reality, they don't. Seven of Cups, Five of Wands reversed. This is like trying to make you think there's a lot of people chasing them, but in reality, ain't shit chasing them. Just saying, that's a side message. So I hope that made sense. And if I was you, if I wanted something that was stable and grounded and committed, I would make this person prove themselves first, because they want to come off to you as they're very wanted. But if they wanted by somebody, it'd be like hoe energy, if this is their energy, Because Seven of Cups in the upright, Five of Wands reversed, like trying to be perceived as someone who multiple people want them. They're being, there's this contest over who can get them because they are just so wanted. You know what I mean? Trying to make that be the perception. But Ten of Pentacles reversed tells it all, You deserve somebody who's in the upright, if that's what you're wanting. And thank you again, Brianna. All right, Flo is up. And then Wooski, I didn't forget about you, okay? You'll be after Flo. And I ain't forgot you either, Maverick. She said, laughing my ass off, trust me. You in here, baby Flo? Flo, or, yeah, she said, what would V say to me if they reached out now? You are welcome, Wooski. 6 shuffles for Flo. What would V say to Flo if they reached out now? Two more. What would V say to Flo if they reached out now? The Knight of Wands reversed. The Temperance came out reversed. Eight of Swords was reversed. Well, something was under here. I just wanted you to see that. I saw it flipped. It's the Ten of Cups reversed. I don't know if this person is going to necessarily say these things verbally, because the Knight of Wands reversed is a card that's about someone that's very unpredictable. The Knight of Wands, he's already like very immature and he's in and out, right? He's kind of unpredictable. But when he's in the reverse, he's just kind of like slanging it out both britches legs. And I know that sounds ugly, but not necessarily. He don't have to be doing that. He could just be someone who you never know what you're going to get. Just flighty, you know what I'm saying? And then he's got this card about being unbalanced. So, Two of Wands is here. Page of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands. And the Four of Cups. And the Six of Swords. Okay, Flo. I don't know how you know this person or anything about the situation, but I'm just going to tell you the energy that came out, okay? He's not going to tell you, hey, I'm flighty. Hey, I am unreliable. I show up, I'm here one day, and I'm gone the next. I'm very imbalanced. I feel like that's the energy he has. But the underlying energy, or what you don't see, is that something about being in contact or interacting with this person is a lesson you're meant to learn. And I feel like the longer you deal with them, the heavier it's going to get in terms of some sort of lesson. I'm not saying that they can't make something long term, but Ten of Cups reversed. I'm just saying based on what the cards are here. And I feel like the part of the lesson is you realizing that you shouldn't be waiting on whoever this is. See, that's coming to some sort of realization. Even under here, after you look at what you don't see, okay, this card can be about a lesson that needs to be learned, because sometimes in the upright, it signifies a lesson being learned. But this Ten of Wands is like a very heavy energy. And the longer you deal with this situation, the more burdened it's going to feel, until by default you learn this lesson, whatever it is around this person. Eventually, you're probably going to think I'm crazy as batshit in this moment. But eventually, what you don't see is I feel like you're going to end up becoming bored or disinterested and moving forward away from them. And it's going to be after you learn the lesson. Ten of Wands, Page of Pentacles reversed. Once that happens, you're going to become bored and disinterested, because you're no longer a vibrational match, because you've learned the lesson that they were sent to teach you by being this way. Okay, that's what I got. And then there's the freaking Wheel of Fortune in the middle of the deck. So I have to tell you what I get. She said, LOL, what the fuck? That's what I got, Flo. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much. You're going to be after Wooski, okay? How is you doing? Okay. Henry done got in the doghouse. Oh, I see your question, Wooski. My bad. Can you tell me if my boyfriend, Ronnie, will end up moving in with me? He's planning to come by my house tomorrow. He's a Libra and I'm a Cancer. He says he has to move soon. You are very welcome, Flo. And please don't take the britches leg parts literal. That's just me talking shit about the Knight of Wands reversed. It felt like a reading you have to put in your back pocket and let it play out with the lesson part. Right? Full moons. Lordy Pete. It's going to be and it's like a peak tomorrow or something, right? And full moons ain't no joke. I done twisted this deck all up. I'm getting on it, Wooski. I just want to make sure I don't have the cards messed up. Okay, I wanted to make sure I had them all. We're going to use this one. Okay. I'm writing it down, y'all, because another donation just came through, and I got to write Brittany's name down, too. Breatanay. And then I got one on Cash App. I got you, Wooski. We fixing to see. Alex said, damn, that reading resonated with me. You know what? Those like readings like that be resonating with me too. After a fact, like I look back, I'm like, yeah, that's it. They came around. Okay. They came around to show me something. Alright, can I tell Wooski if her boyfriend Ronnie will end up moving in with her? So what is the timelines moving forward for Wooski and boyfriend Ronnie? In terms of moving in together. And you know what, Alex? I'm fixing to tell you this. Thank you, Lakita. I got you. You're going to be after Brittany, okay? Thank you so much. I'm fixing to get you, okay? But, Alex, sometimes we'll get those strong feelings because the universe knows how to get our attention with human romance. Think about that shit. If you want to get a human's attention, including mine, you will do that with human romance. So that person will be in your life then to teach you that lesson. 6 shuffles for Wooski. What is the timelines coming forward currently in terms of her boyfriend moving in with her? His name is Ronnie. Okay. What is the most likely timeline coming forward for Ronnie? Is he going to most likely move in with her? 2 more shuffles. What is the most likely timelines moving forward for Wooski's boyfriend Ronnie moving in with her? What does the energy around that look like? The Judgment came out reversed, so I'm going to put that back. Alright, what is the most likely timelines moving forward in terms of Ronnie moving in with Wooski? I love it. Wooski said, I'm cooling it at my house. If he move in, he move in. If he don't, I'm still cool. I love that energy. Knight of Cups. It do be like that, Alex. I feel you, Alex. More than you know. Temperance. Now that's some good shit. Where the hell is this coming from, Wooski? Temperance? Seven of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. You kidding me? These are flipped over face down, so I didn't take them. But I know they didn't come out in order. But you got the 6, the 7, and the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. The heck? Just be mindful that this person doesn't take advantage of you. I'm not saying that they will, but I have to tell y'all anything that I get an inkling about, because if I don't, then what's the point in you getting the reading from me? I don't try to make it negative. I just try to make you aware of anything that I see that comes up. It doesn't have to mean it's going to happen, because the Knight of Cups and the Temperance did come out. This is a loving energy, but the reason why the Knight of Cups, he's not a bad guy, but he's the answer card. He's the first thing that came out. And I feel like you don't have to allow this to happen. But I feel like with the Knight of Cups, he's the guy that likes to, he does say very nice things, and he is loving. But he doesn't always back up with that consistent action behind it, right? He says a lot of sweet things, but then you got these Pentacles in the reverse here. Now, the Temperance is also here, which is about balance in terms of how well you may get along with this person. It may be a sense of balance between y'all, a very, very chill vibe between y'all. But since the Knight of Cups did come out, and it can mean that without the Pentacle cards here, now that this comes out, I have to say that. Six of Pentacles reversed can be a card about imbalance. It can be about one person giving more than the other. This would be in terms of effort, time, money, those kind of things with the Pentacles. Now this Temperance can say, in terms of your attitude and your personality and their attitude and personality, it mixes very well together in terms of how you act around them and how they act around you. But let's be real, you also need that balance in the Pentacles, right? And then this Seven of Pentacles reversed and Eight of Pentacles reversed. This is someone who's not willing to put in that effort. This Eight of Pentacles, when it's in the upright, you're in the zone, right? You're daily putting in the work. Every day, all day, every day, all day. In terms of this connection, I do feel like they might be willing to move in with you. I just want to tell you to protect yourself in terms of don't let them take advantage of the situation and make this unbalanced thing happen, because then it's going to drain you, and whether it's time, effort, money, whatever. But 6, 7, and 8 of Pentacles, it's like a progression if you allow it. But the thing is, you can hear this reading, you can put that in your back pocket and remember it. And whether you choose to let them move in or not, you can do either way. But you can also be mindful in the process. And you can nip it in the bud, as my grandma used to say, before it goes that far. Before it progresses all the way to 6, 7, and 8. Once you start smelling some Six of Pentacles reversed, some imbalanced energy in terms of giving and receiving between each other, you can go ahead and cut that shit out and say, listen, it's either shape up or ship out, bitch. I'm not saying you got to say it like that, but I'm just saying that's the way my brain thinks, you know? So just be mindful of that if you let this person move in. But I do feel like they have a lot of interest in you, and I feel like y'all vibe good together. But the pentacle part is what concerns me in terms of time, effort, and long-term consistency. Okay. A real man wouldn't even accept your offer to move in. He would stand on his own, in my opinion. He fell on hard times. I'm okay. I'm so not doing that. Yes, ma'am, Felicia. I'm still doing donations, baby boo, but I'm going to get back to the free ones once I get to the end, okay? I promise. And thank you for donating, Wooski. And I hope your question made sense. What was his advice, Dan? I want to know. I love Barney Fife. He was the best. And what about the guy that was drunk on Andy Griffith? He was locking himself in the jail. Y'all remember him? Was that Ernest T. Bass? And good luck to you, Wooski. All right, Brittany is up for her donation question. Let me go back up here. I want to know Barney's advice, man. All right, Brittany says, hey, how is my ex Henry spending his birthday today? I feel he's depressed. I sent him a nice birthday text and he ignored it. That little butthole. Why he ignored it? 5 shuffles for Henry. I know it's for Brittany, but... Nip it in the bud. Yep, that's so true, Barney Fife. Nip it. Alex said, how you ignore a birthday text? Like, come on. That's the best way to be, Wooski. Cool either way. How is the ex, Henry, spending his birthday today? One more shuffle for the hell of it. How is Brittany's ex, Henry, spending his birthday today? How is her ex, Henry, spending his birthday today? King of Pentacles. Is he hard-headed? The only reason why I'm saying that is you told me a little bit of the backstory, and one of the meanings of this card can be a stubborn old goat. You know, there can be a sense of hard-headedness there. Also, he could be working today with the King of Pentacles. He sent me a happy birthday text on my birthday too, but from a different number, saying I'm cheating on him, saying he will always have me like I wouldn't know it's him. Lord. Queen of Swords reversed. Now, this is the card that can be the bitch card. So, this can represent a person in his life, or it can also just represent the way he's feeling towards a person, place, or thing in his life. This can even be like at work and having a shitty day. It can be that simple, you know. If you know that this person was working today, at work, having a shitty day, it could even manifest like that. Oh, now. How did Henry spend his birthday? Shuffle it again. Gabe, did you see the Chinese plate? I was just saying, if you want some of it, go ahead. Ten of Cups. So this could be family members around. Don't tell me he's being a bitch about his birthday. This can even manifest as, like, why am I seeing all these freaking possibilities here, y'all? This can even manifest like his family making a big deal over the birthday and him not liking that. Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords reversed, and him trying to remain stoic and a little stubborn. Maybe he just went to work and played it down cool, you know? Because look at his face. He's doing too much in this card with his old hard-head ass. The Tower reversed. Well, he thinks that you and this person thinks that you and him are going to have another shot regardless. Even though the birthday thing doesn't apply to this question, this card came out. The Tower reversed. That's the reconciliation card. I don't know if he thinks that is going to happen necessarily. What did I say? Five of Pentacles reversed. Both of these cards mean the same thing in a love reading. I know you asked about his birthday, but it came out, so I have to tell you. Even if he ignored you, which makes absolutely no logical sense, and I don't even have a good logical grounded explanation for that, with these two cards coming out together like that, you know? I feel like this person, the Fool reversed, Page of Wands, King of Cups, Five of Cups even reversed, and then there's the Eight of Wands reversed, the ignoring you card. I think they still have emotion for you. I know you didn't ask that, and you probably want to knock me in the nose, but there's King of Cups at the bottom, which you don't see. It could just say they had like a King of Pentacles type day. That's a mundane day, I would say. For their birthday, they had a mundane day. There may have been family or friends that told them happy birthday, even possibly someone might have gave them a card or sent messages on their Facebook page if they have that happy birthday from their people they're like kin to, relatives, friends, family, whatever. But for whatever reason, they're not in the best of moods today because the Queen of Swords is reversed. And as a side note, these three cards together all mean the same thing. They had this idea or expectation or this assumption that there's going to be this chance for you and them to come back around towards each other. Some sort of reconciliation. Out of how many cards I pulled, 3 of them came out that can mean that. Tower reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Five of Cups reversed. And this is something else that could not be it, but is he doing that as a game? Like, I'm over here just like, what? Because he's got true love. King of Cups. Why the fuck? Even the freaking Three of Swords is reversed. Now, come on. Henry, you about to get slapped. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that mean that. Let me see what you said. He never gets gifts. He compares his life to mine on my birthday. It went up and he compares it to his. Like, what the fuck? I know he does love me, but no way out party. It is, we have a future kid together in the future. I posted my date on my birthday. She said we got a future kid together in the future. Well, he thinks y'all come back around. This ain't over. He said the fat lady did not sing yet. I feel like he had a very regular 3D day, King of Pentacles. He possibly could have worked today. And I feel like people in his circle, family, friends, whatever, could have told him happy birthday with the Ten of Cups. But the Queen of Swords reversed. He wasn't in the best of mood about it. And all of these cards is just representing no communication with the Eight of Wands reverse, which you told me he ignored you. And his assumption there's going to be 4 cards here to confirm it. They all mean coming back around, reuniting. He's pretty sure of that. And he just has a lot of emotion for you, but I don't feel like he says it. I posted my date on my birthday, and that's why he said I'm cheating on him. How he feel like that if y'all ain't together though, Henry? Henry, you doing too much. Lord, I'm just saying. She said though, just a dry regular day with a laughing face. I cannot. She done laughed at this man. Oh my God. She said he is only bold on a text me number. He can't do it on the real number. Oh my God. She said, that's what I said. Henry's doing too much. You doing too much, Henry. Sophie, I've already closed the free list. I have like 6 people on it that I'm still going to do from earlier. But if you're on there, I got to finish my donations before I get to those, okay? He don't even say nothing on the real number at all, like hey or nothing. He just gets mad and does the text me number. Let me see, Sophie. I can tell you if you're on here. These are the ones on the free list. No Failure, Neela, Maverick, Sherry, Indigo, and Felicia. Sophie, you're not on there. The free list was closed like a couple hours ago. Okay, I have one more donation, and thank you so much, Brittany. I don't even know. Like, I feel like I half-ass answered it, but I do feel like this person maybe worked today, and I feel like they wasn't in the best of moods today. Okay. How you get in trouble, Dan? But he was nice on the real number, Brittany. He had to confront you on the text me number. You ain't bothering me, Sophie. If you come back tomorrow when I go live, I'll be glad to put you on the free list. I just have to get off of here after I do the ones I've already promised, since I've been on here for like 5 hours. No, you ain't bothering me, I promise. You ain't bothering me. Lakita. Oh, your wife gonna get you, Dan. Literally, y'all, I've been on here for 5 hours. I'm not even playing. She ain't on there, Felicia. She just came in the room just now. Lakita, if you are here, I know you're here, baby, but I'm just saying it's your turn. I just posted your name in the chat. And then he's flirty on the regular number, but on the text me number, he feels he's uncovered to confront me. He's undercover. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I think it's funny as hell because I ain't trying to laugh at this man. Please don't think I'm laughing at him. Probably because I've been on here 5 hours and I work today. You know how you get giggly? I don't be trying to laugh at y'all's situations. Y'all please never take it that way. Yeah, you're on here, Felicia. You're on the free list. I got the list right here. You are after Indigo. That is correct. I promise. I'm going to get you. And Lakita, you can post, baby. And I just misspelled your name. Jeez. She says she laughs at him. He would be pissed if he knew he was up in here laughing at him. You know what, y'all? I don't understand why people. I guess I do because they're hurt or something, but do y'all ever think about it? If somebody. Why ain't it simple? You love me, I love you, bam. It's never that simple. Dan said yesterday the girls were doing 18 plus talking about bananas. Dan's wife is about to get him. Boy. Do you mind reposting, Lakita? I don't want to miss your question. Let me see if I can see it. If it's way up there, I'm just scared I'm going to find it here. With your 815 number. Brittany said with your 863 number. Trying to be big and bad. He said my wife is taking notes like a court reporter. He talking about some girls with bananas 18 and up. She ain't playing this shit. She done got her little reader glasses on and it's smudged down the edge of her nose. All right. I'm going to call the next free person, and Lakita has a donation. I just need her to repost it for me, please, so I can make sure I get the question right. What's your 893 number? Oh, while I'm thinking about it, y'all, Brittany has a channel, and she does a lot of little reaction videos. Y'all should subscribe. I have the corniest jokes. No failure. You can go ahead and do the free question. All right, there's Lakita. She posted. So I'm going to do hers, and no failure. You can go ahead and type. I see you, Maverick. I'm going to get y'all. Y'all are about to be up now. I want to know what Spirit wants me to know. I just found out I'm pregnant again by my ex. He's a Taurus. I'm Sag. He's acting like he's upset. I feel like he's trying to trap me. You want to know what Spirit wants you to know about the situation, basically. You want advice, Lakita? Alright, I see you. There is no such thing as failure. You will be after Lakita. And you know what, y'all? I'm closing the donations, and that way I can make sure I get Alex. I've never closed the donations when I was live ever since I've had my channel. But I gotta go to work in the morning, so I'm closing them. That's awesome. I had enough donations. I say I'm closed. You are welcome, Lakita. Y'all celebrate with me. I had enough donations to say I'm closed for once. Hey, Shaylee, how are you, boo-boo? 4 more shuffles for Lakita. Advice from Spirit about this situation. There's the Tower. Two more. Thank you, Shaylee. I closed my donations for once. Can you believe it? Fist bump. YouTube fist bump, y'all. Thank you so much. The whole time I've been doing it, I never closed them out. I would always stay on here and do all my free ones, do my donations, and just stay on until they kind of quit coming in. You are welcome, Alex. King of Swords reversed. You see it? It flipped. What is this? Two of Swords. Alright, this person wants to make you feel a sense of, I don't know if they're intentionally doing this, so I'm not trying to pin that on them. But dealing with this person makes you feel a sense of, see this Two of Swords card? There's the emotion back there. Here's the blindfold. You know, all you're in this, like, you're in this perpetual mental crossroads at all times with them. And I don't feel like they're completely honest either. The King of Swords, he can be bitter. So whatever it applies for your person that we're talking about here, either they're kind of shitty. So the King of Swords in the upright, he speaks the truth. He can be blunt, but it's out of love. Whenever it's in the reverse, it's someone that says they use bits and pieces of truth in order to hurt people. Does that make sense with their words, with the things they say, with the way they say things? And it's all because whatever they're saying carries the vibration of bitterness or anger. That's where it stems from. It doesn't even have to be anything you did. Some people, they just let that stuff pile up inside of them, that bitterness and that anger, and some of their words will just end up getting on you in terms of it will cut you, right? Like a knife. Yes, words do cut like a knife. I'm sorry. But if they're not really like that in terms of verbally, then it's just saying that they avoid telling you the whole truth with the King of Swords reversed. Hey, Elisa. I already closed it tonight, boo-boo. Because I got to go to work early. I feel like Spirit wants you to know that this is the energy you're in while dealing with them. And never would I ever tell someone who just found out they're pregnant, yes, you know, you don't have to be with this person. Because I don't know anything about them. But I do know that your intuition can lead you in that direction if you know that's the way to go. Your intuition's already nudging you, or you wouldn't be in here asking the question, right? So ask yourself, is this the way you feel when you're dealing with this person? Like you're in this perpetual mental crossroads all the time. No action taking place because you're too much in your thoughts. More of the avoiding. Okay, I got you, boo. You are welcome, Elisa. Just come back tomorrow, okay? What is this? Page of Cups reversed. This is a sign of immaturity. So with the page in the reverse, anytime a page is in the reverse, and when we're asking what Spirit wants you to know about this situation, it's like, evaluate it to see if this resonates for your person, right? Are you more developed emotionally than them? It doesn't matter how old they are. And then there's the King of Wands reversed. I'm going to put it back. It was at the bottom. You know, this is someone that you can't take serious along with immaturity. And like I said, I'm not saying if you've just found out you're pregnant, yeah, you're going to have something to do with that person if they are mature enough to have something to do with the child. But you don't have to be with them. Not if you're in this energy all the time trying to be with them. you know? Two of Cups. Now, I gotta know why that's there. Knight of Swords and the Emperor's at the bottom. We gotta get another one about this Two of Cups. I'm sorry. I cannot believe I'm even saying this. Here's the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom. But please just say this is for entertainment purposes only. This feels like way different energy than this. This is what Spirit is saying to me. But it's like this person's very emotionally immature. And it puts you in this perpetual mental state right here of the Two of Swords. And since you said, you feel like this person avoids truth more than the bitter thing, we'll go with that, right? So they avoid the truth. They're very emotionally immature, and there you are in this perpetual state of a mental crossroads. Blindfold on, emotions are behind you. You're not even like getting any sort of emotional connection here. And then here you got this Two of Cups and this Ace of Pentacles. That's a way different energy. It doesn't, I know this sounds weird, but it don't feel like it's the same energy, if that makes sense. So that's telling you that if you feel like emotionally and romantically this ain't your person, then you'll figure out a way. You don't have to be with this person. I mean, that's just the truth. Your intuition's nudging you to come in here and ask this question for a reason, right? Journal about it and see what you come up with. Do some automatic writing, because I feel like there's a connection out there later on down the road. There's an Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. Don't even worry about looking for that, though. This will come upon you when you least expect it, and probably at a very inconvenient time. Focus on you, boo-boo, and whatever babies you have. Whether it's just that one, another one, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Focus on you and your little tribe. And if the answer will answer itself is, if this is you, then you know what you need to do. You just focus on you. And don't do it out of hatred or anger. Be thankful this person came into your life, because why? They gave you the chance to be able to recognize you being in this and you loving yourself enough to make a decision to focus on you. That's what Spirit wants you to know. It's all about you anyway. It never is about them. We just feel like it is as humans because we always think it's something outside of us. But it's not. It's more about what you learned about you. And if you can defeat this energy by detaching from this person, because of their emotional immaturity, because of the way they withhold the truth, then that's the answer. Is usually simple, but never easy. And I'm not trying to say some cliche bullshit, but think about it. That's the truth. Because I'm sure you know whether you're in that energy or not. And it's usually simple, but never easy. And I feel like this is on down the road a minute. I feel like there's something that's a perfect match. Energetically, vibrationally, emotionally, grounded and stable. Ace of Pentacles with the Two of Cups. It just feels like totally different energy. Shaylee said, them damn hearts, I don't want mine anymore. I feel like we could, but he's immature. Those always show up in our readings, so I just don't know if it's him or someone new. I know one thing, Lakita, if you don't know, then I feel like you actually just need to focus on you. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm saying this out of love. You don't have to listen to me. I could be some crazy ass lady who don't know what I'm talking about. But if you don't know, if you're in that energy of this right here, you don't know, then it ain't him. I'm just being dead honest. I know y'all don't like when I say stuff like that, but it's the truth, y'all. If you don't know for sure, then it ain't the right one. Because you need somebody you don't have any doubt about. Even though they're going to be a bitch sometimes, they're going to get on your nerves sometimes, there's going to be problems and issues. There's going to be a sense of knowing if it's that person that you're meant to be with until for the end, you know. The universe is smart enough to pair you up with someone who is a match. But who's a match to what? You got to become the match you want to be matched to. That's what I be working on every day. Thank you, Shaylee. I'm with you, Shaylee. Them damn hearts. So I hope that made sense, Lakita, and congratulations to you with the little baby boo. All right, there is no such thing as failure says, is the connection worth it or just let it go? So we're going to get the most likely outcome between there's no such thing as failure and David. You are very welcome, Lakita, and thank you. I know, Alex. You can be a match to somebody in terms of like potential. And that's what's like freaky too. Like you got potential, but potential is the evolved version of a person, right? Shaylee. You got some Scorpio up in there, Shaylee? Alright, let's get the most likely outcome between David, Death reversed, Five of Cups reversed. Them two just popped on out for you. I said, do you got some Scorpio in your chart? Because you said you fantasize about being a sociopath. I was just picking on you. The Devil reversed. The Queen of Swords is at the bottom. The Seven of Wands is reversed. And the Four of Pentacles. So y'all ain't through. Ain't nothing through about this. Y'all got a couple more rounds to go. I'm telling you that out of love, but everything I'm pulling, same shit. Look, Death reversed. This is a reconciliation card. The Five of Cups reversed. The Devil reversed. Okay, this is saying, think about the energy of the alcoholic. They quit drinking 15 days ago. Okay, I'm not saying you're an alcoholic. I'm saying think about that as an example of the energy. So they quit drinking 15 days ago. They've been clean and sober. And their wife wants to give them a business to run. Since they're not an alcoholic anymore, she buys them a liquor store. So now the alcoholic is by himself every day at the liquor store. He's got all this liquor everywhere, and he can actually make a very lucrative business because of the location. However, what's going to hold him back? He's going to drink all the liquor, and he's going to be back where he started. That's the Devil in reverse. Yes, he's defeated the energy, but the only reason why is whenever y'all come apart, it dissipates that energy for the moment, but there's some sort of toxic pattern or cycle that y'all are going through over and over. Even if you don't have over and over back and forth in terms of getting back together and breaking up, there's a cycle here. Whether this is one person feels guilty about something and comes back, or one person gets angry and then they're sorry they did it and they come. There's some sort of pattern. That's what that card means. I'm not sure what the pattern is. It's like that. That's what it's showing me. But the coming back around energy is very heavy. 2 cards of meaning come back around. This is only a 3-card reading when I do the free list. So this is what came out, right? But I was just for the hell of it going to pull out some more. And here's the Tower reverse. There's another come back around card. But the problem with these come back around energies is the energy is exactly identical to what it was when it broke apart. So this is your energy and this is their energy. Come together, you break apart. It's exactly the same and you try to come back together. What's going to happen? You're going to break apart. The only way these can be successful is if this one evolves. Here's the evolved version, and this one evolves. So if this one doesn't evolve and this one does, come back together, still failure. If this one evolves and this one doesn't, come back together, still failure. It's still going to be a break apart. It has to manifest that way because it's like universal law about vibrations. It ain't even something I like to deal with. Honestly, it gets on my nerves too. But that's the way it is. So the only way this can be successful is if both people evolve and come back together. Even if only one is at fault, it still don't matter. So that's what I got for you. There is no such thing as failure. All right, Neela is up on the free list. Dan said, my son is in the 8th. That's enough oh crap for me. Neela, if you are here, you are up, baby boo. What does Sag the Daniel think? I done said Sag the Daniel. That's how, like, I'm over here loopy as hell. Sorry, I'm getting me some drink. All right. What does Sag Daniel think and feel about Neela? All right, Neela, I know you've been waiting, so you deserve this with all your heart. Girlfriend. Let's use tattoo. Antoinette, what you doing up past your bedtime? Don't make me get the hose. 5 shuffles for Neela. Oh shit, I still got people giving me cash apps, y'all. Thank you, Antoinette. I'm going to do the 2 that donated after I get through with this free list because I have like 4 people that's just been poor babies waiting forever. Here, let me replace. I'm going to do this. Antoinette laughing at me because I ain't never had to close it before. Thank you, Shaylee. Oh, thank you, Shaylee. She's laughing at me. Y'all are up, Maverick. I'm doing Neela now. Two more shuffles. What does Daniel the Sag think and feel about Neela? Last shuffle. Hey, artsy girl. There's a big age gap too. I love your screen name, There Is No Such Thing as Failure, because that is a truth if I ever heard one. If I ever read one. Alright, this Daniel the Sag here. Four of Pentacles. What are his thoughts and feelings for Neela? Two of Pentacles reversed. So that means y'all are Pisces, right? I know Artsy Girl is. Her birthday is in 10 days. And why do you want to skip it? Girl, that's your solar return. That's your chance for a new year. Come up with some little affirmation to rewire your brain with. Like, I am successful. Or, I love my new house. I don't know. I'm just making them up. Whatever you want. What's something you want, Shaylee? What's something that's simplified into like 6 words or less that you want? Oh, shit. I think somebody else just cashed at me. Let me put it in here. Free. Okay, you want love? Then y'all need to get an affirmation and say that thing all day, every day. To yourself. While you at work, while you washing clothes, while you driving. We got to think of a 8-word sentence or less. We got to think of something so simple that y'all can't forget it. I appreciate y'all donating and stuff, but y'all gonna make a girl lose her voice and everything. Maybe they'll see that. Y'all help me think of an affirmation since my brain is like jelly right now. 6 of Pentacles reversed. All right. All these pentacles in the reverse here, Neela. Antoinette, I'll get you once I get these ones that's been waiting so long. Knight of Swords. Okay, so the only thing that's with this person, the underlying energy is the Knight of Cups in the reverse and the 3 of Wands. So it feels like to me, what you don't realize is, in terms of longevity, dealing with them is going to have you in a sense of waiting or hoping for the potential of something to happen with the 3 of Wands. Now, when you have the 3 of Wands, yes, when you wait with positive expectations, that's true. But at the same time, in a connection, you don't really like to have to wait, right? Because waiting for someone to reach their potential, the best way to do it is to connect with someone who is, fulfilling their potential, and then you're doing the same, and then you add to each other's life. It just feels imbalanced. See, 6 of Pentacles is reversed here. And I feel like for whatever reason, this person is very closed off on their heart space. In the Rider-Waite deck, the 4 of Pentacles, he's like all covered of his heart, right? He can be a miser, but when we're talking emotions in terms of you and another person, it's like he's closed off his heart. He's emotionally detached. Knight of Cups reversed. This doesn't mean he doesn't have interest in you. But the Knight of Swords, he could come off very emotionally detached. He kind of says things as he thinks of them. A sign of immaturity, right? He doesn't think things through. But the part that, none of that, I could say you could work on it. The thing I don't like is there's a giver in the dynamic and a taker if you were to have long-term commitment with them. One person would be the giver and one is the taker. It's imbalanced. As a result of that, it will end up in failure or one person being ultimately drained in a perpetual cycle. Now, that doesn't have to happen. You can give this person a chance. You can just remain mindful of that. And once you recognize the pattern, you can talk to this person straightforward, Knight of Swords, and see if they're willing to work on it, right? But be mindful. This energy right here will drain you and make you unhappy anyway. It's better to be alone than have that energy. When someone does all the taking and no giving in terms of their time, in terms of their consistency, their effort, their thoughtfulness, it doesn't have to just be money because it's pentacles. Time and effort, attention, all those things are in there. And I feel like they're just closed off from their heart. They're very guarded, okay? So a lot of patience, okay? And also, you give it a chance, but you still remain mindful. If you want to give it a chance, you do you. You make your own decisions. Just remember, Six of Pentacles reverse says it's not balanced. So you deserve someone who's Six of Pentacles in the upright. You give 3, they give 3, right? Dan said, I will achieve my dreams this year. Does that work? Yes. If you can say that over and over in your head until you believe it, and not just like you believe it, until you're literally saying it in the back of your mind. You know how y'all have those thoughts? I have them. Everybody does. You are welcome, Neela. You know how you have those thoughts that play in the back of your mind all the time, those random overthinking thoughts? So those are the ones you're trying to replace, the ones that just kind of play right underneath your subconscious awareness. Yes, Alex, that's the stuff you're trying to replace, so you have to do it over. You don't have to do it that way. I just think it's a fail-proof way to do it. Yes. Okay. Whoever is Sprinkafuckalicious, your name is epic. Who is that? Do y'all know someone's name on Cash App is Sprinklefuckalicious? I am just like, I am loving that. That is... Oh my goodness. That's freaking awesome. Okay, I'm coming, Maverick. Maverick, you're up. Sprinkafuckalicious. I need a t-shirt that says that. Me too, Alex. I'm going to put these in the chat so I don't forget nobody. So, Sherry, Indigo, Felicia, and Alex. This is my own little list so I don't forget. Okay. I did a lot of work to cut the negative talk out when I realized what a strong manifester I am. I know I be trying to. Because basically we're always manifesting. We just got to figure out how to get the dynamic to work the way we want it to, It's crazy how you're programmed to believe that you're not that powerful growing up just by default. Thank you, Marley. I've been patiently waiting for 5 hours and I have to get up in like 4 hours. Has Scorpio J moved on emotionally and just energetically from me? Is he over me for good? So what are the Scorpio J's feelings towards Maverick Warren? 6 shuffles. Sprinkle-fuckalicious. I'm still thinking about this Sprinkle-fuckalicious thing, y'all. I am just like, that has blown my mind. Like if somebody says something mean to you, you could be like, don't you talk to me like that. I'm Sprinkle-fuckalicious. Oh, God. Amen, Shaylee. Amen. Alright, this is for Maverick. Scorpio J's true feelings for Maverick. The Fool. Alright, she wants to know, has he truly moved on, detached? 3 of Cups came out reversed. I'm putting it back, but it came out reversed. Yes. I need to get me some glitter on standby just for that. Alex said, I'm bootylicious too. Oh my God. These words, man. We got a whole freaking merch idea. Sprinkle-fuckalicious. Queen of Wands reversed. The Star reversed. I think this person got some grudges, even if they the ones who left you or you know, walked away. Because this King of Swords reversed was at the bottom, but I'm going to give you 2 more cards. Empress reversed. It's like you've hit a brick wall. They're not going any further than what they've went. Because, like, the Fool is saying them going away from this energy, right? I'm just saying the way I read it when it came out. So that's what I'm going with. But the Queen of Wands reversed and the Star reversed. It's like losing any sort of hope or no expectations of it ever going anywhere between y'all. That's their perception. That doesn't have to be the truth. If you want this person, they could still have that, all because they have a low self-concept. There could be millions of reasons why they think that. But you see how the Fool card is pointed this way and the Queen of Wands and the Star is reversed out here? It's like this is the way they're seeing the situation, like they have no choice but to just move on. There's no hope that it's going to work out. And the Empress reversed is like, however much you've grown with this person, when that card comes out reversed, however much you've grown with this person, it's like y'all have hit a brick wall, so to speak, energetically. And you just can't get past it for whatever reason. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So I'm sorry it came out Maverick negative after you waited on it so long. But that's what I got. It's like they have a very bad outlook on the dynamic and how it will turn out. So they feel like they need to go towards, you know, the Fool's journey. Licious, licious. Yo, I gotta find a reason to say it at work tomorrow. I'll be like, I am not calling and collecting these payments today. I am too sprinkle-fuckalicious for this. That's for real a new word in my vocabulary. She said, good damn night. Good night, Maverick. I'm not far behind you either. Thank you for waiting. Sherry, if you are here, you are up. Said, take care, Dan the man. I sat on my daughter's vanity chair, and this is my couch, y'all. Talk about the Eight of Pentacles much. You know, just doing what you can with what you got here. Okay? My $3 marker board and my couch, my living room couch. And then I sat on my daughter's vanity chair. I have got to invest in a freaking chair and a desk. Like, literally, when I say this is how bad it. I actually have the actual money to just go get the desk and the chair and to find me a spot, a corner or something in my house. This is just me starting it out this way like a year and a half ago and never changing it. That's that hard-headed Scorpio shit. Yes, and you know what the bad thing is, Shaylee? When I say I have actually, you know how you do what you can with what you have, I agree. But this is how I started out going live. Now I have made plenty of enough to easily go buy a chair and a desk. And then I would have all my cards on the desk. I'd never have to move them. I need to literally do that this weekend. Like, don't put it off one more day. Dan said, baby steps, Marley, you will. I know, I really need to do it because it's bad when you actually, you know, like if you don't have the money, you know, but when you got the money and you still ain't did it, that's the kind of stuff I be getting mad at myself about. Shaylee, she said, I would just go get you one. That's like me putting it off, though, y'all. See, I be telling the truth about myself. At least I know that much. My daughter does. She's 11 and she loves some Amazon. She actually got her a desk online for Christmas. And they delivered it here. And then my son, who's 16, he put it together for her. Yes, I so need to go for it. I could just go online and order me a desk and let them ship it, couldn't I? You know? I'll have to check that out. That's gonna be my priority. I may not have it by this weekend, but I'm gonna have it ordered by this weekend. Yes, I thought it was so nice I paid him after he did it because I was so proud. That's the key, Shaylee. You don't even have to leave your house, right? That's the best way. Yes. I done got to where I don't even like to go shopping. Like in person. Okay, so we got Sherry's not here. She must have fell asleep. So, Indigo and Felicia and Alex. So it's not just me, huh? And Antoinette. Well, you donated, didn't you, Antoinette, after I closed the list? But I'm not going to take your donation. I'll do your question. Me neither, y'all. Is it because 2020 came and then Amazon was invented or what? I literally go to work and I work by myself. It's in accounting work and I have like this perfect little office space and I stay on the phone a lot with people, but I don't really have to interact with customers very much because our business where the customers are at is at another location. So the customers go to a different location than where I work. So I just pretty much have like this big TV with this wonderful soft music in the background. And and like from YouTube Vibes or something. And it's just like this clean little wonderful space, and I just work in my little desk all day. Do you work from home now, Shaylee? Oh, Indigenous. I'm still listening to Elmer Marley because of you, and I want to know how it manifests in my own life, and if I continue, what will I notice? How's the video during sleep? Okay, so you want to know what the energetic outcome is of you applying the teachings of Elmer Locker. I just love it. 4 shuffles for indigo. And my job is actually like, I don't work from home, but it's so close to working from home. Like, I do have to get dressed and go in, but it's like 3 miles from my house. And I don't really interact with anyone in person. All I do is emails and phone calls, and I do my work. So it's created more of a hermit. You are welcome, Indigo. I love it. Shaylee says she is, not only is she sprinkle-fuckalicious, she works in her freaking underwear. You cannot play with her. That is the best. Antoinette, I will have to figure out how to do that, honestly. You said make a wish list so y'all can donate items. I might wait till my channel gets a little bit bigger because I honestly didn't do that. I don't do this for that, you know? There I go again, y'all. I have issue with receiving. That's one of my things I have to work on. Do y'all have that? Do y'all have that though? I'm just being straight honest. Amazon wish list. I'm gonna write it down right here, and I'm gonna do it this week. But do y'all do that? Is that something that y'all deal with? Because I really literally in her underwear she'll throw a tantrum, right? Artsy Girl said nope. I want to get that way. I'm working on it. I'm in the process. You know what I'm saying? That is awesome, Indigenous. Well, if I didn't recommend this book yet, Indigenous, you need to get The Power of Your Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy. I don't know if I recommended that one to you, but that one helped me a lot. Yes, I'm with you, Artsy Girl. And you know what? Mentally, I agree with you. But you know this, like, this is what I'm working on. So when I receive something, I automatically feel inclined to turn it down. Or, and you know, that's telling the universe the opposite of what I want to tell the universe. You know what I'm saying? That is the shit, Shaylee. Now, there's your freaking affirmation. I love my new BMW. That's all you got to do. You got to say that over and over and over until it manifests. I don't care how long it takes. There's your affirmation. You do that too, Antoinette? Hangman reversed. Alright, we're looking at the energetic results of these teachings that you've been listening to with Elmer Locker. So the Hangman reversed, Death reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Two of Wands. Ace of Wands. This feels like more of like, it is almost describing some of the things that are going to change in your physical world as the beliefs start to sink in subconsciously. So one way you will know that some of these things are sticking for like permanence here, that you can recognize them in you, is going to be your ability to make a solid decision and then take action towards it without any, like, I'm saying without any resistance. We always have some, I'm sure of it. Probably why I have some, because I'm sure of it, right? Always what we believe comes out. But that may sound very simple and not a big deal. But think about this for a minute. If Two of Swords reversed and the Hangman reversed, and I remember Elmer Locker has said this before in his videos. Let's just say you want to manifest $100,000, right? Well, it's not that someone has to come up to your door and just dump it on the doorstep. You keep listening to those tapes and it reprograms your subconscious mind. And before you know it, you're going to get a sudden idea, an urge, and you're going to follow it with surety. And before you know it, you will be done probably a lot of work, but you will be manifested the money that you were after, or whatever it was. I'm just giving you an example. And with the Hangman reversed and the Two of Swords reversed, I think one way you'll know that some of this stuff has stuck, so to speak, is because you're going to be very solid and sure of your decisions. You're also going to just be able to have like simple beelined plans of action. And don't stop until that happens. If you feel like right now, well, that's not really me, Marley, I can't decide on this or that. Who gives two shit? Don't worry about it. Don't give a shit. This is what you do. You say, I am going to do this until it works. Not if it works. I'm going to do this and maybe it'll work. I hope it'll work. Get the mentality that you're going to do this until it works. Because even the Two of Wands and the Ace of Wands, this is about expansion. Because for me, I always read weird like this, but that's like 2 and 1. That's Three of Wands. And the Three of Wands, he knows the reason why he's standing, waiting on his ships to come in, so to speak. He knows they're coming. He wouldn't be standing there waiting if they wasn't, right? He has that positive knowing and expectation. So it's like your mindset will change. You'll get those ideas that'll be exciting, Ace of Wands. And also in the Rider-Waite, this card, the Two of Wands, he has the world in his hands. It's like the possibilities are endless. Because you cannot screw with a man with a plan. I know you're a woman, but I'm saying you can't screw with a person that makes decisions and enforces their plans. They don't second guess themselves. And I feel like right now you may be going through some back and forth energy. But all you're doing is the process. That's what this represents. Because the Three of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, Death reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, which it says, you may wake up some days and you feel it. You feel that spark. You feel that good feeling. And then you feel like some days it may go back down. You're doing this right now, but it's going to level out. It's just you fighting against you, basically. And you'll eventually win, you know? So keep going and don't stop. Oh, she said this don't look good. Yes, it does. It's just part of the process, Indigenous. Fuckalicious. Fuckalicious said it'll take 10 days. So just be like, this is simple. This is easy. I got this. It's already, you're in the process. Just don't back down. You are in the process. That's right, Thomas the Train. Don't you love Thomas the Train? You are welcome, Indigenous. Dan says, I heard about a gal in Atlanta who went into the to get her oil filter changed. So many new people, they couldn't find the oil reservoir. Something to say about people staying around at the job. Wow. And they worked at a place that changed oil. You are very welcome, Indigenous. That's bad. That's like me working in accounting, not knowing how to load the paper in the calculator, even though I've been adding on that thing for years. Oh, dear Jesus. Okay. All right, so we got Indigenous. Felicia is up. You hear Felicia? Now I just want to do this just because I'm so silly from not sleeping, you know? I just want to go, chugga, 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 choo, choo. I got introduced to a new job opportunity yesterday. It was a small company in a capital city. Should I take this opportunity and move to a new place? Will I get the job? If yes, will I have a bright future there? Okay, Felicia, I'm gonna need you to pick what you want me to answer you, baby. Cause even if I do you some extra cards, that's a lot. You just want me to get the energy around it? You're welcome, Felicia. You're just saying, will I have a bright future there? Okay, should she take the opportunity? Let me see. 6 shuffles for Felicia. Okay, so what is Spirit's advice about this job opportunity? Should she take this opportunity? What is the best advice about this job opportunity? Okay. Let's see. Let's just see what comes out, all right? I saw the Page of Pentacles poking out. That's always good. Okay. One more shuffle. Should Felicia take this opportunity? Okay. I'm putting them back. They came out and I saw the 4 of Wands, but it came out and then it went sideways. I always second guess it. All right. Should Felicia take this job opportunity? 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Swords. Six of Cups. The Hierophant, I think, is reversed. Let me see it. I knew I saw it. Hierophant reversed. So with the 10 of Pentacles coming out reversed, but the 6 of Cups did fall on top of that, okay? And then this Page of Swords is wonky. We just going to take him upright because I feel like this is like a student type of energy. You're going to feel out of your element, okay? But if you're offered the job, yes, even though you're going to be like, but Marley, it says 10 of Pentacles, Hierophant reversed. Yes, because every time we take an opportunity, if you're offered this opportunity, I feel like to take it. Especially if it's going to be uncomfortable, a little bit scary from the unknown, because think about how much growing you're going to do. That's why this student card came out. All we are is students on this earth in general, okay? That's just my belief. But it's like we come here to experience things. And the way we evolve and grow is by doing things that make us uncomfortable, that get us out of our normal routine, right? Hierophant reversed. They make us feel like a noob. But the sweet part is, after you get through that and you grow and evolve, and your comfort zone stretches out to meet you where it's once again comfortable, you look back on that experience with love and you're proud you did it. Six of Cups. You look back on that past, and how many times have you thought about your life and said, those were the good old days? Let's just say it was your childhood or something. Well, in the moment when you were in that childhood, it didn't feel like this, right? But looking back on it, boy, was that the good old days. That's the way this opportunity will feel once you make it through it and you expand your comfort zone, so to speak. So if you're offered this and you really wanting the chance to grow, not going to be fun in the moment always. And it's probably going to be a little scary, in fact. And sometimes you're probably going to come back in here and be like, Marley, what the hell did you tell me to do this for? It is scary. It's unknown. I'm not used to this. But that's just your comfort zone expanding. You're in the process, you know? But yes, I feel like you should do it. If you get the job opportunity and it's something you can move to something new, it'll be scary, but it'll be worth it. You are very welcome, Felicia. And if you're really willing to leave, then yes. Yes, you do. You should. All the stuff that'll make us like be proud of ourselves later is always scary in the moment. You are very welcome. Okay. So, Alex, if you are still here, baby, you are up. Thank you, artsy girl. And if you truly mean that, Felicia, you would like to do a good and valuable job, then that's all you need is the intention to do a good and valuable job. Just remember, when you're doing something uncomfortable and new, it ain't gonna be perfect. Don't strive for perfection. I know that sounds crazy, but I have to learn that within myself because I have my Virgo is 10th house. So at work, I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to trying to keep my stuff in order and making it just look a certain way and blah, 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 blah. As long as you do a good job and you get the results you're meant to get in terms of the outcome, right? It doesn't have to be exactly so perfect. Like I'm like overcritical. So yeah, don't strive for perfection all the time either. No, intuitive, I am not off today. I have to get up in the morning and go to work. This live just turned into 5 hours and something by mistake. I know. What can Alex? Yes, I got you, Antoinette, because you donated. I'm not going to do you like that, boo boo. What can Alex expect next from D the Virgo? You can go ahead and post if you want to, Antoinette. I'm going to get you after Alex. I'm so not off tomorrow, y'all. You are welcome, intuitive. It's okay. It's okay. Seven of Wands. What can Alex expect next from D the Virgo? Hermit reversed. And that's a Virgo card, right? Death reversed. Five of Swords is at the bottom. The Moon reversed. Queen of Swords. Judgment reversed. So it feels like to me there's not a lot of change in terms of, now, unless this person doesn't do this. But the Judgment reversed with the Five of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Moon reversed. This is like some deep shit going on underneath the surface with the Moon reversed. But it's like it's not a lot of change in terms of this person is willing to cut their own nose off to spite their face. I don't know why I've been saying that today for the Five of Swords, but it came to me earlier and I'm like, bruh. So it's like this person recognizes that there's potential between you and them, but they're willing to cut their own nose off to spite their face. And it's all due to some sort of either emotional wounds or emotional immaturity. My brain went dead for a minute. They're very emotionally detached with the Queen of Swords. It doesn't mean they don't have emotions. It just means when they feel emotions, they associate that to pain based on past experiences. So their ego tries to protect them. And then how does that manifest? They could be defensive or at least closed off. That there's a wall between you and them that you can feel that they put there energetically. I don't feel like this is the end between you and them. I feel like you will have chances to interact with them again because the Death is reversed. But they avoid their inner work, okay? And also, this can say that they're going to come back around, that this isn't the end. But they're going to come back around with this wall. And I'm not trying to deter you from going around them. It's just until they make that choice to do whatever their inner work is, that causes them to throw the wall up. This can be someone who you can't put your finger on it or point to a specific thing they do, but you can feel the wall. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like they avoid doing any sort of inner work around it because they associate dealing with that with pain. It's, you know. And I even think they have emotion, but since they have emotion for you, they associate emotion with pain. You see how these people get in a conundrum? Because they associate some past hurt. So their ego says, I need to protect you. And then they associate it with trauma or pain or hurt, immaturity as well. And then they become emotionally detached, which in turn hurts them too because they're detaching themselves from their own emotions. You think they're not insecure. I might have said it wrong, Alex. I think it was immature. Immature, like it doesn't matter how old they are. If your energy's on the table and their energy's on the table, I feel like there's a difference in maturity on one side or the other, especially emotional maturity. You are welcome, Alex. All right. Antoinette. Y'all gonna make me, not tonight, because I'm gonna go get in my bed with my blanket over my head, eat the rest of my Chinese plate, probably in my bed, and knock out. But I'm gonna get on there and look on Amazon and make me a freaking wish list. I just click on it and say make a wish. Like there's a thing that I can click to make a wish list. Alex, there's you an affirmation that you can loop in your head all day, every day, all day, every day. Instead of want, replace it with do. All I do is give love and be loved. All I do is give love and be loved. Replace that want with the action of do. And there you go. Yes, and your address is protected. Only Amazon knows it. Oh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked now. Because I have an Amazon account where I order stuff all the time, especially my daughter orders it. I don't know what Audi is, so I'm going to say BMW. That's it, Alex. And do it like, you know, when you're falling asleep. Loop that in your mind. When you start to daydream about, like, I wonder what time I get off today, stop yourself, take your conscious awareness back to your affirmation. When there's anything you're doing that is like monotonous work, like you went to wash the dishes or take out the trash, or you're walking around the block, or anything that doesn't take a whole lot of brain power, you fill it up with that affirmation. And devote like months to it. And if you don't like that one, pick a different one, but like stick with it until it freaking shows you some results. You can also actually link items on there to recommend people to purchase them and make money if people use your link to purchase the item. Is that like the affiliate thing? That is actually cool as shit. So let's just say, like, I bought tarot decks on there that I really like. Like, of course, I love the Rider Waite deck. It's just like trusty. It's my trusty dusty. So let's pretend I bought this on Amazon. I could link this deck. Basically, that is freaking cool. I would only link stuff I really like, though. But that is awesome. Antoinette, you here? Ken's current feelings for Antoinette. Okay. And I think this is it. So if you donated and you need your question, if you didn't, if you get missed or something, or if you got missed and you let me know your name, I will make sure you get added on the next time. But if not, yes, Shaylee. If you have 2,000 Facebook friends, that's like, I only have 2,000 subscribers. That's the same thing. And you have more of a, I'm not saying I don't have a connection with y'all, but when you're on Facebook, you have more of a connection with the person. I'm saying there's a few of y'all that come in here a lot, but you know what I mean? With Facebook, you know of a person that knows them or something. So they might be actually more inclined to buy your stuff that you link. Ken's current feelings for Antoinette. Wait, Antoinette, you giving me two different questions. Now you're confusing me. Oh, you donated for two. My bad. Okay, Ken's current feelings for Antoinette. I just looked at it. So, Shaylee, like, you could make a post about it, something that you bought, and actually show it to them in real life on your Facebook page, and then link it. And then they might would buy it if it's stuff you really like. Ken's current feelings for Antoinette. Yes, you really should. I think you came in here on this live to get that idea for real. I'm not even playing, because you work at home, so you could just freaking intertwine that in your daily, like, work stuff. Three of Pentacles and the Five of Wands came out reversed. This is the kin feeling thing, okay? That's the one we're on. Yes, I agree. Seven of Swords reversed. This person feels a sense of like they are responsible, or they kind of feel bad about something to do with some sort of drama or conflict that you and them had in the past. This is the past energy, I feel like, because the first card out, which was the answer card, is the Three of Pentacles. Like wanting to like create that foundation with you, like you know, this can be a friend card and also someone you work with, but since this person you specifically asked about, I don't think works with you, okay? I feel like this is more about rebuilding or building a sense of a foundation between y'all. And it's because in the past, if you had any sort of drama, confusion, and it could have been petty, because it can be very petty. It don't have to be that big of a deal. They feel kind of bad for that, and they want to do this whole make things right or start fresh. You know, this is about the building blocks in a connection. The Tower reversed. And this Ace of Cups is sideways, so I don't know. But the Tower reversed is a reconciliation card. The only thing I don't like when this card comes out is, even if you're not reconciling, what I'm saying is it came out over the Seven of Swords and the Five of Wands reversed. So their intentions in this moment is trying to make it right, like I said, start fresh, right? But the Tower reverse came out over those. That's a message saying, but have they changed their energy, or have you changed your energy? Have both people changed their energy so this doesn't re-manifest itself in the upright? See this stuff right here? It's in the reverse right now, and they have positive intentions. But you know the road to hell was paved with good intentions, right? So I would just make sure that I came at it with a new energy to the best of my ability, Antoinette. You need to come at it with a new energy. Even if you haven't done anything wrong, there's something here that's creating a sense of guilt and like they're responsible and they want to make it right. However, even if you didn't do anything, both people need that new energy for this to be a true, solid, stable foundation. So with the Tower reverse, that's a side message. Just make sure you come at this person with a new energy. And don't forget, they got to come at you with a new energy. And put Amazon favorites links in your bio. Y'all be educating me because I sure don't know. Here's the Hermit card. This is what I feel like they've thought about, okay? Because the Hermit is about inner work, but I don't really think it's that. This is like this person kind of contemplating it, mulling it over in their mind, because they want, even if they start as friends to start with, that's actually a good sign, believe it or not. Unless they're trying to slide in there with friends with benefits. That's not what this card means. This kind of person, if this is their energy and they've truly thought about this, it's like wanting to get to know you as a human. You know, just to know who you are. Do they jive with you? Will they get along with you in general? And I just feel like something that went down between you and them before now, just say in the recent past, it's something that they feel a sense of obligation to fix their behavior, or, you know, show you that they don't have to be petty or childish or dramatic, right? Wanting to fix that, the Tower reverse. And I feel like they've thought about this situation. The Three of Pentacles is one of the best cards, in my opinion, when two people come together. Even though love is great, right? But this is, we down like full flat tires. We ride or die. That's how this is built. it starts out with some stuff like this. Ace of Pentacles, actually. But by the time you get here, you got somebody who is willing to show up and show out for you, with you. You know what I mean? So, if they act like they want to be your friend, but they're not trying to do that whole friends with benefits, I would say give them a chance, because it's like they feel a sense of obligation. They want to make things right, so to speak. Look at Antoinette. Fruckaliciousness. She said the road to hell is paved with trucks. Y'all are the best. The road to hell is paved with fruckaliciousness. Y'all, I'm going to go to bed with that word on my mind. That's the best word I've learned all day. That's the best word I've learned in 2023. Why you playing? All right. Last but not least, Antoinette, you got one more. You getting the last little piece of goodie out of me over here. Any messages that she needs to thrive in business and career. Any messages for Antoinette to thrive in business and career. 6 shuffles. Any messages for Antoinette to thrive in business and career? One more. Any messages for Antoinette to thrive in business and career? We're claiming it for you, Antoinette. 10 of Wands reversed. That feels like advice. 2 of Swords. The Star. The Queen of Swords. And the Judgment. The underlying energy is the Hermit. The 2 of Pentacles reversed. Alright, and then the 8 of Swords. So, and the 4 of Cups. So, a lot of times when people ask about business and career, this is just my opinion based on I've worked as a waitress, a bartender, an accountant. You see what I'm saying? Like I went from one extreme to the other just from going to school and high school and all that. So, first of all, the universe it behaves like water, right? If you just run your hand through the water softly, the water just softly runs through your fingers. But when you put up a fight against the water, you can drown. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with that? 10 of Wands reversed. Don't try and come at it with that heaviness, right? Try to come at it with a lightness, with the least amount of resistance possible. Number 1, always start with what you have, where you are. So if you're asking about career and you don't have any sort of income or job, the first thing to do is apply for everything around you can. And the reason why I'm telling you this is the 2 of Swords, the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Everything around you can, and with the Queen of Swords. And whichever one hires you first, or if you have multiple options try to hire you, the one that you feel like fits you the best, even if they all suck. You pick one, you pick a path, and you start walking. That's step 1. So once you've gotten to that point and you have that shitty job that's the only thing you could find, but it is a job and it is bringing in money, you've reached step 1. Be proud of that shit. Then you either A, try to find you a second job, part-time that you love, that you would do for free if you could, or you get a hobby, or you get a side hustle, or you start taking some classes. So you have your main thing, and then you have this side thing that could turn into something, might not, but don't take it so serious that it takes all the fun out of it, right? And don't overthink or be dissatisfied with where you are. Look at it as part of the process to success. And if you can do that, then you will look around one day and you'll be like, shit. It's like it's so subtle with the universe. The doors that you pray for them to open with your career, they open so subtle that you don't realize it as you're walking through the doors. And I hope that makes sense. If it don't, when you go through that, you'll understand what I mean. And before you know it, you got the Hermit, the Star, and the Judgment. You have reached that pinnacle of some sort of success at least. And then you realize when you get to whatever it is you're trying to get to, that there's another mountain ahead in terms of your success. You want to add to it. You want to increase it. You want to grow it. You want to build it. Whatever it is, you're always wanting to change, grow, and evolve. That's how you do it your whole life. So it's like, it's not about ultimately getting to that one place where you can just prop your feet up. It's like, start where you are with what you have, and you can turn it into anything. And I feel like picking the path and starting to walk is the first step. Being clear that all of this is part of the process to get you to success, and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Before you know it, you got the Judgment and the Star and the freaking Hermit. He is head little fella in charge. You know what I'm saying? He got the light. He be knowing. Amen, artsy girl. Antoinette said, I think he do want friends with benefits. Girl, what? Alright. All of my... What do y'all call them? Let me go look at that name of that thing again. I gotta look one more time, because that was the best word ever. I'm never gonna forget it. All of my sprinkle fuckalicious subscribers. You too, Shaylee. Good night to y'all. I love y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get off at 5 tomorrow and crash out for about 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll be back on here. Thank y'all for putting up with me for 6 freaking hours. I love y'all. Bye, y'all. Thank you, artsy girl. Y'all too.